Okay, so we are back with more Persona 4 Golden, where we have a lot of side quests again to do. Very similar to what we did last time, so let's we are a little bit behind though. We're a little bit behind. What we need to still do is we need to do another strength level up and also do the stuff with I to get her. Well, to start the date thing, to be able to get the other stuff for that. So, after that, we're pretty much on our way to doing what we need to do for this. So, let's begin. So, first of all, we're going to talk to you. Here it seems there's a ghost at Tatsuhime Shrine. If you go there at night, a woman's ghost will approach. She threatens you unless you give her fish. Which, again, this is the thing that we saw yesterday. Why fish, though? That's not something people carry around with them, you know? Don't think I can go near the shrine for a while. Excuse me, I have another request. Will you hear me out? Sure. And then the request after you brought me that angel before. This time, can you bring me a crucifix? I'd like to keep it next to the angel. I heard some scary news again. I'm scared just to be in my own room by myself. You got it. Thank you very much. Silver ones are pretty common, so something like a crooked cross would be nice. I think that would work, so I'll be waiting for you. So quest 26, acquire a crooked cross. So that is the next quest, but requested by the female student in your classroom, bring her a crooked cross. So I think we're gathering a bunch more of these, we're going to be preparing to gather a bunch of these quests to then go to the next area and start doing that. So that's the first one. Next one we're going to talk to is on 2F as well. So we will go and talk to them. So we're gathering a bunch more of these. Gathering a bunch more requests that we need to go back for in the TV world. Probably to lead up to the next section, which I don't think we're going back there for quite a while. So we'll just have to see. We want to go to the practice building. We want to go, I guess, also, every character now should be, we should be able to, I guess their dialogue should refresh, so we can talk to everyone, I think, and they'll have different stuff to say. Ever called a radio station and requested a song before? Like doing it because you can request all the songs, live recordings, and a whole bunch of other stuff. TV stations need images and props, but all a radio station needs is the music. This simplicity makes radio a richer form of media than television. Many people come here, so I find it a relaxing place to hang out. There are a few scary people who talk really loud, though. Hey, there's Kanji. We're not going to talk to him just because it might trigger the next social link. Students are gossiping loudly. Hey, do you remember Saki-senpai's little brother? Yeah, I do. What about him? He's completely back to normal, isn't he? Even though Saki-senpai is gone. Well, really? That's so heartless. I can't believe it. I feel sorry for Saki-senpai, you know, having a brother like him. I don't think that's the case. I think that's a little bit mean to thinking of. Like, I just think people grieve in a different... There are people that grieve in different ways. We're gonna go to the second floor. Get the second quest, and then we start doing... we've got another beef bowl challenge to prepare for. You? It's kind of an odd question. Has anyone ever randomly decided to give you a plastic model? No? Never. Okay, good. Nobody would want, be that weird, right? I've been thinking about my dad lately. What about? Well, he got glue stuck to that board you gave me a little while back. But this time the model is still attached. Yeah, that's right, it's just standing there. But he did that on purpose. Imagine having a model stuck to your desk. Only me, I swear. Wonder if there's some kind of glue-repelling, reflecting board out there. I might know of something. Something like that actually exists? Oh, I get it. It's from the city, huh? Well, if you can get any, will you tell me? Definitely repay the favor. Promise. Okay, accepted quest around desk refurbishing part 2, which is a continuation from the first quest. So, bring her a glue-resistant board. Which we can go ahead and do that. Before we leave, I will talk to some of the people that are around here. May still be an apprentice, but at least I'm determined. Hear the rumor about the ghost at Tatsuhime Shrine. That shrine has some history to it. Wouldn't surprise me to learn that there are ghosts there. But a ghost that wants fish? How can a ghost be hungry? He's being an arse again. Not that I'm unhappy, though. I was really glad when he asked me out. Just want to be told that I'll always be treasured. You know, words that have value. But I guess that's just my girlish ideals talking. When you like a girl, I think the hardest part is making her like you back. Well, that's the problem. If you're trying to make someone like you, then that's gonna work. Okay, so the most important thing is to not let stuff get complicated and just tell her how you feel. Tell her straight. Seal the date. Okay, now we go to, it was the, today we're doing the diner, so I want to make sure that we, first of all we need to save, and then we need to go and do the diner, and then we have some evening activities that we need to do for, the evening is taken up, and so is the afternoon for a little bit at least, so we're going to get some story progress, I think. During the evening we're going to get dialogue, so we don't do anything. So we'll go here, we have to make a save, and then we need to make a save, and then we go to the next shopping district. We want understanding, courage, and diligence. So understanding, courage, diligence. So pretty much no knowledge. If we see knowledge, we just reload. If we don't, then also before I do that, I should check the. Before I do that, I should check to see what people have to say. It's far from work in spring. I'm happy with the family business now. The life here is nice too. Rain doesn't seem to be stopping, but when it rains in the countryside, it doesn't seem so bad. By the way, I just got a peek into the shrine just now, and I saw a kid catching bugs. You don't see that often in the city. He was trying to grab them with his hands. How can you catch bugs without a net? I guess it would depend on which bugs you were trying to catch. I mean, it would be harder, but I'm not sure it's impossible. La la, rain, rain, fall, fall. Rainy days, hear the sound as it hits the ground. La la, rare materials may be found. Peachy, peachy, chapu, chapu, la la. Am I singing it wrong still? Maybe it's because I'm in front of this weird store. And then that guy's got the quest, so he's not gonna have anything different to say. Okay, now, we will go to... there was someone else that was here, wasn't there? Such a lonely shopping district, isn't it? It's been like this since they built that megastore outside town a few years back. Lately it's been noisy here too. I understand that everyone is afraid of the murderer, but it seems they're actually excited having something big and fresh to chat about. Am I overthinking it? Welcome in, Sarada. I hope that these Siege games continue to go well. I heard that entire rant that you went on with the other team. That was hilarious. The trio, that trio that you had was just that was really funny. They were really bad, but yeah, they just were. I don't like that in team-based games where everyone just blames everybody else except for themselves if they're doing really badly. But that was really funny. That team. Lots of round things aren't there. I wonder if it's okay to count telephone poles as round. Gotta make a decision. She's here again. She never ever goes home. Troubles me. Okay, just no one else outside in the rain today. Let's go ahead and, so we're looking for knowledge, everything except for, if we see knowledge, we reload. That's what I'm trying to say. So we've got 674,292 yen right now. See how we go. It's still going to be the same thing, because we haven't leveled up all of our stats yet. Failed the first time, so as I do the first time we get to an area, I will play through the thing the first time, because obviously that's our first reaction to it, and then every subsequent time after that, I will reload the save and just mash through everything. Just so that I don't skip over something that might be important. Right, so this is going to be story related.
Ah, you're back.
Hi there. You want some meal too? Fair warning, it's from the supermarket.
Well, excuse me.
It's delicious though. I can't believe it was on sale.
Sorry, but this guy eats instant noodles every day. That constant slurping got on my nerves, so I called him here.
You don't have to bluff like that. You just wanted to eat dinner with a coworker, right?
Don't be stupid.
But eel was a great choice. Nanako-chan loved it at least. I'd say she's eerily proud of her daddy. Huh? Did my joke slip away? It is an eel after all.
Just eat your dinner.
Okay, we're going back to the puns again. Going back to more puns. Yeah, we're going back to puns.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there was a character in Persona 3 who was basically trying to make a bunch of dad jokes, and it was the same.
Nanako-chan's such a good girl, though.
Sort of thing.
She went straight to do her homework once her plate was clean. It's not every day you get to eat eel. You'd think she would have spent some more time savoring it.
You think that because you slack off too much. You should follow her example.
Way to hit where it hurts.
Oh, that's right. We have to talk to our uncle to get. So if in the last stream, our school friend decided that it would be a good idea for everyone to get their motorcycle license, so that we could all drive around on motorcycles, so that girls can hang onto our waist, and we can feel their our bosom up against our back. So that is what our objective is here. We're going to ask for a motorcycle license because we want to understand the feeling of having, presumably a female's chest against our back. Yeah, I know what you mean. But it's just like that. I know what it is, but that is the objective. The objective is that if we drive around at school on motorcycles, basically we're gonna pick up chicks. That's essentially what his plan was. So we're gonna ask for a motorcycle license. How that's gonna go, I don't know.
What's the matter? A motorcycle? You mean a scooter?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
The
Kids your
scooters,
age can ride those.
More like a scooter than a motorcycle, but still the same thing. It's like, oh, we can check out me on my fast scooter, and it's gonna help us pick up chicks. That's essentially.
I don't know though.
It'll work.
Come on, don't be a spoil sport. It's no surprise he wants one out here. I understand how you feel since I'm from the city myself. The trains don't run that often, and walking around everywhere is pretty inconvenient, isn't it? Right? It's criminal.
You say that, but
That reminds me, I remember you telling me something once, Dojima-san.
I'm not sure why they used motorcycle though. Like a motorcycle and a scooter are two different things. Like I know that there's motorized scooters. Unless they mean like a moped, because isn't a moped like a cross between a... Is a moped a cross between a motorbike and a scooter? It's... I guess it's kind of like that.
About some of the reckless things you did on your motorcycle when you were young.
You moron. Think before you talk. And once you're done eating, hurry and...
Maybe it's just one of those Western versus Eastern culture things, because I can't really... I'm trying to think, like, I don't really... I know that a lot of motorcycles are made in Japan. But in terms of, like, the general public, I don't know how many people would be riding around on them as much as it would be in, like, other countries. It doesn't seem like it's as popular to ride around on a motorcycle or a motorbike than it is, like...
We'll be there soon.
For Western... Well, in Western society, it seems like it's a lot more... Seems like it's a lot more popular.
Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Adachi, you were the one in charge of that file, right?
File? Oh. Did that suspicious guy show up again?
Would you keep your mouth shut? We're going back. Get in the car.
Back? You mean to the station? But I haven't had my eel liver soup yet.
About this license, did you decide on this yourself? No one talked you into it? I know it's hard without a way to get around, but two-wheeled vehicles can be dangerous. Do you understand? I'm sure I
I've
can
heard of
trust you to do
scooters,
that.
people using normal scooters.
But allowing you to get one
I'm
is
trying to
another
think what
thing.
the rule is here, because there are, they have introduced, they have introduced motorized scooters here, but I can't remember if you're required to have a license to use them. Dojima seems troubled. I feel like you do need a license, because I think they can go on
Don't give
the
me that
road.
face. I know you're serious about this.
Because the rule is usually if it goes over a certain speed, you have to have a license, which is why there's controversy that people should have people who ride on bicycles should have
First,
some sort of
you need a
license
license.
because
We can talk about this again when you
of
have
how
one.
fast people can go on a bike, and also stuff to do with insurance about people in bicycles causing accidents because they're reckless, and then they because they don't have insurance, it's
Well then, sorry to dump this on you, but I need you to look after the house.
but that also might just be a problem here. It's from Yosuke.
Yo, it's me. How did it go with your uncle? I've been on the edge of my seat thinking about it. Seriously? Then let's go get ours as soon as we can. I gotta hit the books. Let's make sure we both pass together.
Yosuke must really want a motorcycle license. Promise to go to the exam site with him tomorrow. You wonder about the suspicious guy Adachi mentioned, but there's no way to find out more about it for now. Should review the manual Yosuke I gave you and study for the license exam. Alright, well if there's nothing to study for a license exam, I am assuming that you have to have some sort of license to be on a scooter, motorized scooter at least. Yosuke seems sleepy. It's a bed, but little details kept bugging me, so I get up again to check the manual and never ended. Ended up getting almost no sleep at all. Well, if we're gonna do this, let's pass on the first try. How you feeling? It'll be a burrito down our pass. I mean, I think we're supposed to pick a certain option here. I don't know, Dojima, for the Dojima compensation to pick something. I mean, honestly, it'll probably be a breeze. And that's my partner, and so you haven't forgotten about our up-close and personal plan. Yeah, there it is. There's our. I can't remember what he called it exactly. It was it wasn't called the up close and personal plan though. Well, let's make sure we're not late to the exam. We'll leave as soon as school's out. Promise Jessica that you would go get your license within months. So should get going. Okay, this is going to be a long load every single time. I'm going to have to. Every time we get it wrong, we're going to have to reload the game and pick these options all again. You take the license exam with Yosuke. Answers seem to be flowing from your hand. You succeeded in passing the exam. We didn't even have to answer any questions. We just obtained the scooter license. Maybe it's based on our knowledge state. I don't know. It didn't say that.
We passed on the first try, just like we planned. Actually, it was pretty easy. I might have studied a little too hard.
Nothing much. We've just started. We just got our scooter license in the game. So we're going through a bunch of dialogue for that. And also, I have to reload because I
Are you on duty?
Get the right combination and stuff. So.
We just stopped by to get gas, and well,
were you able to get the
take care of some
capture
minor
card working?
business.
I remember you were saying you might have done it yesterday, so yes and no. Okay.
Where did you guys go?
Oh, you get to go to bed. That's okay, you got to work. To go get our licenses. That's basically what we did.
Already? I know it's just a written test to get a scooter license, but still, I wasn't expecting you to pass so soon.
It's good that you got it to work, though, but it sounds like you might have some other... there might be some other...
Oh well.
...issue with it. As soon as you boot up OBS... Oh, okay. As soon as you boot up OBS and fire it back up again...
Looks like I better think of a way to convince my sister.
Oh yeah, Elgato cards are probably the best to, Elgato is what generally, a lot of, people use, I don't have an Elgato, I can't remember what mine is. I paid a little bit cheaper, but, I'm happy with how mine worked, but I was mainly just hoping that the Switch was working. Yeah, you got it for free, so not much that you can do with a if it was for free, but yeah, definitely Elgato is what most. I think Elgato is just what most people use. I don't remember which card I used, but if you're willing to get Elgato, then you may as well just get that.
I can't say no now that you've gotten your license.
Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a hassle. I would just, I mean, you got it for free, so it was worth a try, but, I can't remember which one I got
Your
specifically.
enthusiasm is
I think it's
catchy.
it uses mirror box, so that, but, that might have been what it was, but, like, I paid less, like, I think I paid about 70, 80 for it. I think Elgatos are a little bit more expensive, but again, they're more reliable in the sense of there's just more of them available, and also you probably can get something that
you got
might
the
last
okay.
longer.
I need to head home and read through the catalog.
But I'd have to check because I only use the capture card on my other setup.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Mind if I borrow you a sec before you head back home? Hey, Adachi.
I just finished filling it up.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh, there's that scooter. There's that motorized scooter. My friend I didn't ask what he suggested. Oh, okay, here's a pro setup. Yeah, I mean that would be wise.
This is my scooter.
I can't remember off the top of my head which one I did, but I'm fairly certain I paid less than. I'm pretty certain Elgato's cost more than it, but Elgato's also more reliable.
I had it fixed at the shop. It may be old, but it
And
runs
if you
pretty
are on
well.
budget, then obviously,
I came to put gas in it, but I wasn't expecting to hand it over today, too. I'm letting you have it.
this is a nice bike look, I suppose. Now, I don't know who that
You can
is.
tell?
I haven't heard of them.
The local shops don't carry twist grips, so I had one of the repair guys at work help me out with it in secret.
But again, I would take someone else's advice over mine, only just because I don't have the best possible setup because I'm aiming for something that works rather than something that. It's just like my PC. I haven't built my PC. I haven't done anything to my PC. I just bought something that was already made because it was what works.
Don't tell anyone that, okay?
Now, I can't say I know who he is. It's not an advertisement. Like, I have it's just you and Serrata in the chat anyway. So it's not like I'm not that strict with. I'm really not that strict with that sort of thing. The only thing I really don't like is getting those bots that come in. Any bots that come in and advertise the free viewer stuff, I delete that immediately because I don't want anyone clicking on any. I don't want anyone clicking on any of those links because I would feel responsible if.
You're always so strict
I
at the
allowed for
station,
that to happen.
but you're a cool dad inside, huh?
No, I can't say I know who it is though. No, I haven't checked into any of that yet.
Shut up, Adachi.
You always yell at me.
So it's weird though. Some days I'll get them, some days I won't. Like,
Still, I wish we had a sleek means of transportation like that.
yeah, but I think the issue that I have is that one of the Discord servers that I'm on may have those in it, is the issue. Because I notice other people who are using the same server get the
Who
same.
knows when that
So
suspicious
that's
guy will
probably
show
what
up
it's
again.
From, but at the end of the day, I can.
Hasn't he been using
One thing I
professional
can say
quality
that I've
cameras
noticed,
to take
though,
pictures of
is,
people's houses from the Amagi Inn to around here?
I guess in recent days. So remember when I was telling you before about in everybody's chat, there were like certain names that were pretty consistent across the board. They seem to have removed all of those now, so now when I go and look at my...
Looks like
so
he knows the back
when I'm
streets,
using
too.
OBS,
So a car
my
won't
little
be.
chat stream thing tells me, like, I've got that users in chat box, and when I click that, it actually tells me everyone who's in. So I have myself, like Nightbot, and then which people are in. It used to always give me a bunch of random names. Now it doesn't do that, so I only see
Will you
two
stop
names
blabbering
in the,
like that?
user chat
Go back
now,
to the
so
car.
I feel like they made some sort of update. Twitch might have updated or got rid of those now, because those kept appearing for ages. But but they were all pretty consistent across all the chats.
Well, anyway.
Oh, you still use mod view? Yeah. Oh, really? They're still there? Because I haven't seen them anymore. It's been a couple of days since I've seen any of those being added, so...
I was around
maybe
your
they're
age when
just
I got my
sitting now.
license too. I took the test behind my parents' back.
It's weird, I'd rather not have them there, that's the...
When my dad
I'd
caught
rather
me
just
riding a
not have
scooter
them
later
there.
on,
It's
he
really
gave me
annoying.
a good thrashing. Don't tell Nanako about that, okay?
Yeah, the follow bot thing I understand, but the other thing, those other consistent names, I don't think that they were follow bots, because I remember seeing them from like before I even started, like early on, before I even found any other Discord servers, before I had, like when I was first starting, they've always existed, which is it's just one of those things.
Since I've already given the okay, I won't bug you about traffic laws. Just be safe when you're riding it.
Like, I probably have follow bots now, but that's just because of,
You do that, and I'll look the other way if you decide to ride it out of town.
yeah, the main thing I like
promise
to
me?
see is, the main thing I like to see is that I see, which names, in the chat and stuff. Because the ones that are posting up the links, they never actually appear.
Good.
So
I'll
I just
hold you
delete-
to that.
I just ban them, that's easy. It's not all that hard to get rid of them, but I can look into that other software anyway. I just haven't had a lot of time. That's all good, you don't have to apologize. It sounds like you had a busy, probably had a busy day anyway. Just take a scooter. Ride around and get a feel for the local roads, you'll be able to like, go to more places. Well, we have to reload the save. Go through all that again. Well, you weren't here yet. You weren't here yesterday, but we got. What did I do? Let me just check this for a second. I got 2 follows. I got like 3 raids, so I'm pretty happy with how the stream went. I went a little longer than I normally do, but again, progress is good. Like we're making very good progress. Yeah, that's all good. Like just yeah, it's all good. I understand this. There's just some times where other things take priority, and I completely understand. But it sounds like you made some progress, even though the capture card didn't work out as well. You at least got some other things done, which is good. We need no knowledge. Understanding, knowledge, diligence. You know what? I think it's going to be faster for me to reload the game than it is for me to rewatch all those segments again. Oh, you got an announcement bot to work. When you say announcement bot, do you mean when someone does something like, or are you talking about like announcements as in like when you've what kind of a yeah, it's actually just much faster for me to just close the game down than skip through all the extra dialogue. I'm just gonna do that. Saves time. Saves me having to mash through every single thing after this. I remember being so annoyed setting everything up on OBS because it was so much worse than on Twitch Studio. Like Twitch Studio, you can just add in a chat box and it works. OBS, you've got to like link the chat box up with a URL to the other thing, and then you got to do it was just extra work for no reason. I just hated it. So I just, I was getting annoyed when I was setting it all up as well. Right, good. Third time, third try. Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense, yeah, that's, I'm probably going to... I'll probably do something like that. I have ideas.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, we can mash
Hi
through
there.
all
You
these
want-
now, because we don't
What?
need to, see this
Yeah.
anymore.
Sorry, but this guy eats instant noodles every day.
You don't have.
Don't be stupid.
But Eel was a great. I did my job.
Just
Not.
you. What's the matter?
I can't think of any situation where... I don't think I've ever had any problems with... Like, obviously outside of the bots. I don't think I've ever had anyone come into my stream and just,
A
post,
motorcycle.
that they were live.
Come on. I understand. Right?
Or anything
It's
like that. I've had
criminal.
people come in and ask for follow, which, I mean, that's fine, because I do that. I'm happy to do that
Say-
with people. It's
That remind-
it's not really that big of a deal. But, like, if someone just put a link to their channel in, then that would be a little bit... That would be... I'd
me?
easily get rid of that.
All right. Looks like I made the wrong. Adachi.
Did that?
About this license.
Yeah.
Did you
yeah,
decide on
I-
this yourself?
Yeah.
No one talked you into it.
I haven't done that yet just because I don't have I haven't been, like, trying to think about mod or VIP status yet.
I know it's hard without a way to. I'm sure I can.
I know that there's a way to do it, but if I haven't had... I think I look at it this way. If I haven't had a problem with something, I usually don't fix it until it gets to that point, yeah. Like, I think there is a general function where you can, even without that, you can just ban links immediately.
Don't give
I
me
had
that
Nightbot.
face. I know you're
Nightbot,
serious about this.
Nightbot, when you first add it, immediately bans links, emote spam,
First, well,
certain words and phrases, although I can, I have, yeah. So it does,
Yeah,
Nightbot
it's
does
me.
what it's supposed to
I
do.
had
I
to go
haven't
with your
exactly, like, done a whole
Seriously?
bunch to add to
I gotta hit
Nightbot.
the
I will be doing that, hopefully in the coming days, because there is some stuff that I want to add. Stuff that I want to add just to make things a little bit, more interactive. Change up my channel page as well, a little bit. Also, like, preparing things in, ready for when I reach, just so I don't have as much to do, when I reach affiliate. Because that's gonna be a lot of, time-consuming, stuff if I have to do the stuff that I'm playing now, and then do that on top of the affiliation. No, I have ideas. I have ideas that I want to do. I just haven't done them yet. But I do like suggestions. I always like suggestions and hints because I am not by far an expert on streaming. So I will just take information and soak it up like a sponge. Like that's what I'm looking for. It's like I'm looking for improvement in general,
just-
so I can get better at streaming. Because I feel like I've got the consistency
Already?
down, I've got the content down, I've got my art, like the stuff that I want visually done down.
Looks.
It's just gonna be a matter of changing things that I want to personally add.
Mind if I borrow you a sec before
It's
you
like
head
you were
back
saying
home?
before with the emote slots. I wasn't sure how many emote slots I got, but then when you said I had 5 and 5, I was able to basically name like 4 emotes for each one already that I have ideas for.
Hey,
And knowing that
just
ahead of
finished
time,
filling
it
it up.
gives me a little bit of a thought process to know where I will be heading with once I get access to those.
will you... Well, anyway.
Yeah, that's
I was
the,
around
that's
your
the thing.
age when I
Everybody
got my
learns
license
at their
too.
own.
I took the...
Everybody learns at their own pace.
Don't tell Nana
again,
about that, okay?
there's no
Since I've already given
definitive
the okay, I won't
way
bug you
to
about traffic
stream
laws.
or
Just
look to a
be
stream.
safe
You know,
when
there
you're
are
riding.
people that can get by just having the gameplay and having their voice on. There are people that can have really good looking setups with a lot of animation and a lot of moving parts. But there's no. That's I think what
Do
makes
that.
streaming
I'll look
really
the other way if you
fun
decide to
is
ride it
that
out
you
of
just
town.
find what works for you and then pursue that.
Good.
That's why I think it would. I just like how that works. That everybody has their own path and their own way to get to their goal. Definitely don't think that that is the case. I've had people come in with this layout and tell me that I need better art, and I kind of find that a little bit insulting. The fact that I actually had someone make something that was way better. You haven't seen what my old setup looked like. I made my own layout by myself with no thing. It looked terrible. I can't show you it because I haven't got it on OBS. But it was much worse than this. It's definitely nothing to do with it's already having art because one thing I will say I have noticed is they weren't. I had someone come in and tell me that my channel didn't look professional enough, and that I needed to get a better logo. And I also looked at it this way, and I said, well, if that was the case, and it was some sort of guarantee. I don't really care. Like, I was annoyed more than I was like upset. So I really don't like. I just don't take heart to that sort of thing in the first place because one, I know that they're not ever going to come back into the stream again anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Like, it's fine. I just allowed it. I don't really care that much about swearing on It's definitely not about the whole advertising of art. They're all bots. So even if you had a Picasso, yeah, well, you're not technically filtered. It's just because I didn't have that. It's not that big of a deal. Kanji, Red Scooter, Yukiko, and Culture Rock. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. I didn't realize that worked for VIPs. I knew for mods it wouldn't have worked, but I didn't realize VIPs had like that had that privilege. We're gonna go into. the whole thing with art is it's so weird. You could have a stream layout designed by Leonardo da Vinci, and they would still tell you that you need better that you still need a better layout, and that they can provide you with that. Set up with the APIs to do shoutouts for you. That is one thing that I do need to check how to do correctly. I've seen when people like raid, or when people, because my viewership is getting increased, if someone does come in and raid and I have some people that are watching, I do want to be able to do have a shout out command. I know I've done, I could probably like have a command, or I can look into what we have to do. Talk to... Let's see, which character are we talking to? Got me and my sister mixed up again. Just so alike that people can't tell who is who. Everyone says that they're jealous. Amazing, isn't it? Something to ask you. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. It's a good idea to set that sort of thing up. I want to walk home with my sister, but I don't know where she went off to. So I wait, she doesn't come at all. You see my sister in here. We look for it. Really? You'll find it, right? Quest 30, please find my youngest. Okay, we already know where she is because of the, I talked to her before. Please find the girl in the shopping district, south side, find her youngest sister. I will, try and set up my own shout-out command. Again, it's these sorts of things that I need to, look into, which is what I'm going to be doing in the coming days. Just in case your research interests you, I guess that's impossible. I'll save that link in case I want to do that. I'll have a look into that. There's so many different ways that you can have, I think she's somewhere on the floor. What is it? Seen that face before? She looks almost exactly like the older sister who was looking for a younger twin. The older sister is looking for me. Tell her that I'm here on the floodplain. Won't go anywhere. Go tell the older twin that you found her sister. That's, we gotta accept another request when we go back there anyway. I probably will add a shout out from there. Yeah, I haven't gone too far. I know that there are exclamation mark commands that you can do. You use like exclamation mark SO, and then you do an @ and then and then you do like an @ and then the user's name, and it gives them I've seen ones where it gives you like the shout out above the chat. I've seen ones that gives you the shout out in the chat for the link. So there's all different ones. One of them that I found really cool, but I'm not really sure how Twitch was able to do. So I raided somebody's channel, and what it did is it played a video of my stream, but it wasn't of the stream that I was just doing. It was like of a random stream, like from way. It must just go through and pick a random like so many seconds of the stream and play that. I don't know how they did that, considering my videos all get deleted after 7 days, which makes me wonder if they actually do get deleted and if Twitch doesn't keep them somehow. Someone got me and my sister mixed up again. Just so alike that people can't tell who was who. Who says that they're jealous of me? That's where she is. Why is she at a place like that? She should have come back here together with you. It's okay, I'll go over and see her. I'm the big sister after all. She's telling me where she is. I'd go home, complete the books. And then we've got some person over here with the... Yeah, I'm not sure there either, but I was surprised that it was able to pull a video clip of a stream that I did. It would have been like January, I think, was when I played that game. You there? Wait, can I talk to you? Are you free? It's nice of a young man like you to spend time with an old lady like me. Listen to what I have to say. You know what a wedding veil is? It's very admirable in someone as young as you. When a woman gets married, she wears a veil. I was told it prevents demons from making her grow horns after the wedding. Yeah, I understand. I have wanted to do a shout-out command, but I just, until now, until more recently, I should say, a lot of my streams have just been, me and maybe one other, person, so... I insisted that I wear one. It's outrageous that you'd even consider not wearing one, she said. She always did what she wanted in life. Not joking, she really didn't like me at all. Anyway, I refused to wear a veil and we ended up getting into a shouting match during the wedding ceremony. Before I knew it, here I am, just as old as she was, shouting and getting angry at everybody. Yeah, I'm probably going to do it through Nightbot, because I have done Nightbot commands, so Nightbot's a lot easier for me to, it's a lot easier to make commands for. The only time I would use stream elements is if I wanted to have a command do something that was like, Sons of regret it, some of my horns finally fell out or something, wouldn't you? I thought I should hang some horns above my bed as a symbol of how I'm returning my album of life now. Tell visitors, oh yeah, those were the horns I grew after I got married. Nobody sells them. I'll have a look. Really? It's so nice of you. I'm counting on you to find me some good ones now. Okay, acquire a horn, which is obviously going to be in, TV War. Right. We need to talk to the bug-catching kid, shrine. We're going to catch bugs, and we need to make sure that we save our game and swing the net with perfect time. As soon as we see the exclamation mark over our head, catching bugs on most days, so yeah, we definitely need to start doing that. I'm gonna make a save because I need to get a trophy for this, so I need to get perfect. I need to practice on these perfect. Practice on these perfect bug catching skills. And the net you have is the one I lost. Oh, you found it for me, thanks. You can keep it. My grandpa got me a new one. And we're bug-catching buddies. Know everything about bugs. Ask where bugs can be caught, ask how to catch bugs. I think we were looking up something for, shout-out commands for either Nightbot or Streamlabs, or Stream Elements, I think it was. Might have been for Nightbot, it was one of those two. Either way, it was, there, under that tree. Bugs here are really smart. You catch one, the others like it known to stay away. Next day they forget. They're pretty smart, but pretty stupid too. Okay, get your net ready, hold it tight, and then boom, don't rush it there. Okay, so apparently. Yeah, that's all good. Like, take your time. It's not a thing you have to rush for. Because it's in the shade, the air here is moist. Catch some bugs. Let's see if we can get a perfect curve. So I need to hit X when the exclamation mark appears. Once it's gathered around the tree, I may have to use the remote play link instead of the delay on the string. Press the extra button to swing it. Swing it when the exclamation mark appears over your head for best results. Try and get the timing down. That was weird. That was definitely white. Let's try doing it on the... Try doing it via the remote play, because there's going to be less of a delay there. Than me doing it through the screen. Still see it on my end, but I will just be doing it a little bit, trying to do it faster. Like I knew from the minute that I did it that I wasn't going to get it first, right? We have to actually ask him. Now we'll try. I can already see that there's like a slight delay on mine. This time we shouldn't have any excuses. We still missed it, it's on me. Really? Your timing with the net may have been off. Still? Okay, I must be just really slow. If there was like a timer, I would be a little bit better. I'm doing it via remote play as well, and it's, I'm like slightly off. I can't like go and do it in real time, because that's something I guess I could, but I wouldn't be in the room if I did that. And also I'd have to disconnect the, I'd have to disconnect my stream if I did that. And you wouldn't be able to see me, get it. I'm not gonna do that, but we're just gonna keep trying until we get the, perfect, might be timed. There we go. It's one there with perfect timing. Third time's the charm, as they say. There we go. How many bugs did you catch? Tsuhime Ladybug, Yaso Locust, Tsuhime Ladybug, Tsuhime Ladybug, and we got a trophy as well. We will sync that up. That should be for catching our bug perfectly, I think. Swing the net with perfect timing. Only 20% of people actually have that. Interesting. Catching bugs on most days, we've been eating them when the time comes. Sawa get the fishing minigame. Okay, well, we've caught bugs today, so that's out of the way. Now we go back to the floodplain. And then we go to talk to the kid. We want to make some friends. How am I supposed to find a rare kid's sticker? I don't know any. Always looking for a rare sticker that's probably among kids. Maybe we should ask some kids for ideas. We'll talk to him. Then we go to school. We need to find
Oh, hi.
What do you want? Just when I talk to you, his words are harsh. Fortunately, your impressive understanding allowed you to thaw his icy demeanor a bit. The wrong person actually wanted to talk to me. And it appears that I'm chopped liver to the health committee. You know what chopped liver is? It's something that no one cares about. Whether or not I'm there, the result is the same. I'm exempt from everything because of my family troubles. Why don't they just come out and say that I'm pitiable? It's like Kanish's brother is smiling for me. It circles around me saying I'm so brave. It's kind of a nice feeling though. They all have those obvious looks of curiosity written all over their faces. How was she killed? Why was she killed? Do you hate the killer? They don't have the courage to ask me, but they follow me with their sick eyes. Sorry, with their eyes. Every move, every step, I'm sick of it. Is that what you want too? Did you come to talk to me about, ask about the murder? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? I guess we should say yes. You're a funny guy. Watch, I have nothing to say. All I know is what they've said on TV. The answer to the do I hate the killer question is no. So that's done. Now we talk to female student on the second floor, and then we talk to Kanji. So we're going to do Kanji's social link, which is not going to be this course. We definitely have to do it. I should also probably look around and see if there's anyone else that has anything else to say. But have a strong personality to find love, senpai. You need diligence, understanding, and courage. I mean it, love depends on all of those things. In order to have charm, you need a touch of romance. Or to maintain a romance, you gotta turn on the charm. It's something we can all aspire to. Well, like I asked that kid with the perfect attendance why he came to school. It's an obvious, he said, school's fun. From the look on his face, I'd say you meant it too. Maybe kind of jealous. Maybe I should look for whatever you found, you know, something fun about school. Grandma used to ride a scooter too, but she doesn't anymore. She turned in her license saying that she didn't want to cause anybody any problems. That's why I help her out with her shopping and stuff. It's kind of a hassle, but it's for a good reason. So girl on the second floor, and then we're going moaning about how the school camp is going to suck, but I'm actually looking forward to it. Why? Because of the mountains, man. The mountains. It's a perfect place to pick my mountain climbing club ideas. Yeah, that's right. I haven't given up on it yet. The guy who runs Daijara is pretty cool, but yeah, he's pretty cool. Isn't he though? It's like the kind of guy you read about, a real free spirit. If I grow up to be just like him, I wonder if I look as cool as sword scars. I think I've already talked to everybody here, so I don't need to worry about progressing that. You are new. Todd coming to school. I can't believe they let that Tatsumi in here. He started his own gang and goes around bullying people. How did I get to be in the same class as him? He's out snooping around the practice building right now. How scary is that? Seems Kanji's bullying people. Are the rumors true? These are all the same. Practice building. So now we talk to Kanji. We do his social link, and then we continue on. Tama-senpai. Wasn't peeping inside, it's not like that. So, why are you making that scary face at me? Do you have something to tell me? Yes, I do, or not really. I also apologize for the sound outside. If you hear rumblings. I think it's next door, actually. See, let's go somewhere else then. This should be a voice part of the way, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Something go off floodplain. Got Kanji here to learn the truth behind the rumors.
What is it?
What do you want dragging me out here? Are you here to tell me off or something? Something like that. You're not far off, I'm just here to talk. Honestly, we're probably just here to talk about stuff.
Huh.
Could be sounding like a cop. So, what is it? Ask Kanji about his ties to the gang of bullies.
Huh?
Bullies? Me? Senpai, you're suspecting me? That's right, I wouldn't believe in you heard me. I guess, but... For real? Am I that shady looking? Well, I guess that's how it is. They said I was in a gang after all. But I swear I didn't do it. I'd never do something that low. Gotta believe me. It's my own fault rumors like that go around, huh? This rate I'll be causing trouble for you guys. Everyone's like that, don't worry about it, it's no trouble. Honestly, well, the rumors started because of, other factors, so I guess we're okay with, what's going on. Whenever you got time, could you maybe hear what I have to say? I feel a little cramped inside, and I'm too dumb to know what it's about. Clumsy as he is, it seems Kanji is looking for an opportunity to change. I feel a faint bond forming between you and Kanji. So what are we doing? Evening is just getting that trout combo. We want to talk to Nanako to get a sticker, and then we want to make some envelopes so we get strong diligence. Now what I and I am thou hast established a new bond, brings thee closer to the truth, but thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Emperor. Establish the Kanji Tatsumi social link of the Emperor Arcana. We earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Emperor Arcana. Kanji's determination in battle has been enhanced. Kanji can now wake up a knockdown ally. Oh, okay, that's actually really handy. This is also from Link 1. So this means that if we have a character that's been hit with their weakness and can't make a move, Kanji can pick them up and have them immediately recover. That's good to know. Make sure I don't cause you any trouble. Well, I guess I should smack that gang of bullies around. Took the Kanji for a while and went home. So we just talk to Nanako, get a sticker, get our trap combo, and then make some envelopes.
You're back.
Yeah, package came for you, it's on the table over there. It's the Inaba Trout combo you purchased from the TV show. So 1 Inaba Trout and 2 Amber Seema. Should you attend a bonus prize game? What did everybody else do today? Studied at home, read at home, worked at home, janitor job, and went to bed. We need to talk to Nanako first. You're going to ride Dad's scooter. That's so cool. That means you're in a biker gang now. When will you be on TV? To think of it, there is a boy looking for stickers that are popular among children. Maybe you should ask Nanako about them.
What's wrong?
Big bro? Ask Nanako about the stickers. A children's sticker? I'll go look. Nanako came back with a sticker. It's pretty popular. Here you go. Thank you. Nanako gave you the Tenkiriman sticker. You should try giving this to the boy who wants friends. This is one of those things that I don't think I ever had a attachment to. I don't think stickers were a popular thing, if that makes sense. I don't think that stickers were something that I longed for or like collected. I know a lot of people would put stickers on like their laptops or bags or something like that. I don't think I ever really did any of that. We're not gonna go and do the TV world where... Sorry for calling you so late, but would you like to go inside the TV tomorrow? Practice? Nah, it's basically the same thing. We're not going into the TV world, we're actually going to be making some... can work here. We are making envelopes. Benefits of working? Making envelopes is a stated job that cultivates your diligence. It seems that your pay will increase as your diligence improves. Translation, cultivate your expression. It seems that your pay will increase as your expression improves. So we are going to make some envelopes. Envelopes, whatever you say. Start to work on making envelopes. quietly continue the dull task. Diligence has increased. And now we've got strong diligence, which is what we're looking for. You're not feeling motivated. Make up a song about does this actually matter? It actually doesn't seem to matter. You're not feeling motivated. Make up a song about folding, suck it up and keep at it. Probably like just suck it up and keep at it. You silently worked and successfully achieved your goal. You earned 2,000 yen from making envelopes. That's honestly what I would do. I would just suck up the and get the job.
Yo!
Who do you think will show up on the Midnight Channel next? I heard it's going to rain this evening, but it's not going to last all night. Hey, have you been trying to solve the case on your own in your spare time? I know, I should be thinking about it too. That kind of subject just isn't my specialty. How about you? I'm good at reasoning, thinking outside. Honestly, I consider myself good at reasoning. I still don't have a clue who it is yet, but we're at least narrowing something. I'm jealous. While everyone has strengths and weaknesses, I'll stick to kicking things. Sounds like this is perfect for working out. So today we're going to the bulletin board to get the origami crane folder and hospital janitor jobs, and then we want to go to the ride around the neighborhood on our scooter. We need a Jester persona for the next thing, but we don't have one. Obtain a license, but you're still not familiar with the town. You should take your scooter for a free ride today. Alright, we can do that. Scooter, TV, Adachi. Aided Aya. Did I do any, no, actually, I did this as well. We did Kanji here. So Kanji doesn't want to cause trouble for other people. That's his social link. We haven't done any other ones today, so... This might be a missed, one for, Jester. We'll just have to see. We did get a bonus point for, what we did earlier, but I'm still not sure. So we want to go to go back to our house, ride the scooter. So go back to our house and ride the scooter. Actually, bulletin board first, and then bulletin board at the shopping district. Grab that first, and then go to the. The scooter. Grab this first. Okay, so we want the origami crane folder. So we get no yen for because it's a volunteer job. Some diligence required. Deftly raises understanding. File cranes on the work desk in your room. And then the other one we want is the hospital janitor. So that will pay us 5,000 yen. Or plus yen. Requirement some diligence required. Work days Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at night. And benefit gives you a shot of coverage. So we want that. Diligence is sufficient for the hospital job. You've taken the hospital janitor job. Leave from the bus stop in the shopping district on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday nights. That is what we're done. Now we go back home. We want to travel on the scooter. So our cabbages still haven't grown yet, I don't think. They might still be growing. We do need those, though. It's the scooter that you got from Dojima, what we do. We want you to ride around the neighborhood. So, yes, we're going to take the scooter for the ride. And then at night time, we're supposed to do Jester rank 4, but I might not have I don't need the persona for it. We'll just see. If not, we should be okay. But I have a bad feeling. We might be a little bit behind. Being completely lost, you reach the station. You feel as if you're starting to get a feel of the place. You need to ride around a little more to get better acquainted with the area. Your courage is increased.
Welcome home.
can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Go to the hospital? No. Okay, so the plants aren't ready yet, so when our vegetables are done, you'll see like an icon that will show up on this part of the area, and it'll give us like an idea of how what that is. So Nanako, Yukiko, Adachi, and Red at home. We're gonna try and do Jester rank 4. If we can't get it, then we'll just spend some time with him. So right now I'm behind on Strength Persona, and I need to talk to another character to initiate the date. I haven't done that yet. It doesn't pass the time, so it should still be okay, because we haven't done anything with it. Let's go to Junes. Right here.
Oh,
Hey, it's you. Great. Shooting parties at night. I'm so exhausted from work. I had to talk to that old lady again. Hungry. And she doesn't seem to have eaten dinner yet. Your relationship with Adachi's gonna become closer soon. We ask Adachi over for dinner. Nice. So, without the persona, I don't even need the Jester persona for this one. Not behind, which is good. We'll invite you to dinner, sure.
huh?
Guess we talked about that the other day. Yeah, why not? You're quite the cook. We headed to the Dojima residence with a dinner. Good, we're not behind on this social link. So only one thing that we need to spend an extra day on. Dojima residence living room. Brought Adachi here for dinner.
Big bro.
Potatoes are still hard. Today we're having shu. Shu, you mean stew? Yeah, shu, stew. Hey, you did it. Do you like stew, Adachi-san? Yeah, kind of. Kind of? I mean, yeah, I do like it. It's been a while since I had some. So do you cook like this all the time? But Dojima-san tells you all the time what a great help you are. I think it was an open, then it's a surprise. Well, yeah. So, nope. I knew it, he's probably just embarrassed. Dachi smiles. So I heard you were moving back in the spring, but Dojima-san is going to cry. Nanako's looking down sadly. Sorry, it's still a long way away. Yeah. Hey Nanako, have you ever seen this trick? That you produce a 500 yen coin. Now watch closely. That you clutches the 500 yen coin. You watch it? 500 yen coin disappeared. What? How? Why? Again! Do it again! Now this time I'll show you an even better one. Look at your big rose pocket. 500 yen coin was in your pocket. Wow, you're the best, Adachi-san. That was a surprise, or you like magic tricks? That was a surprise. Pretty good with my hand, so it comes easy to me. But she seems relieved that Nanako is smiling again. Maybe I should have been a magician. Then I wouldn't be in such a... well... Guess there's no job like a government job. It's not like I can make a living working with my hands. Adachi shrugs. I feel like you know Adachi a bit more. Okay, rank 4. This one's progressing very nicely. How to correct personas are just like Honest Grown. Unlike the strength one where I would 1 behind. That's smelling pretty good. I think the shoes are about ready. It's stew. Shiatsu? Shu! Wrong. No, I said it right. 3 of you spent a fun evening together. Alright, that was a quick and easy one. gotta speak to the student on 3F, who has another quest, and then we go to the plane. So, Yosuke Kanji, Marie Chie, what most people did. We're not doing any of those at the moment. Social link wise, we just did Dachi. Got dinner with the Dachi at the Dojo Plaza. Next up is classroom building 3, so should be higher than where we are currently. It said 3F, but is there a 3F? It says 3F, so maybe there is more. Let's see if there's a I thought it led to the roof. Oh, there's a 3F, okay. I don't think I've been up here at all. I think it has some kids find the will to study. They'd have it so much easier if they decide to find work instead. They want to go to a big university, but they don't realize that it's basically an impossible dream. You came from the city, so you understand, don't you? High schools here are just way lower quality. This girl from my class, and she just will not shut up. She's always going on and on about so-and-so from the soccer club and Ko-chan from the basketball club. What an idiot. She has all that time to watch club activities, then she should use that time to study. Oh, right, now we were here. Look for your... Jonah's looking for another riddle. Unfortunately, my mind-slinging takes work. Got to drop some knowledge on myself, on and on and on and on. I got to study till the break of dawn. Even those cats who never studied are serious as a heart attack now. Of course, I'm gonna go all out too. Maybe we were up here because I remember talking to him. But that was like one of the first quests we ever completed. You know, there used to be a cleaning club at this school. I'm the last surviving member of that club. I mean, everyone else has graduated already. I will this year. Even though the club will be gone, I'm looking for someone to continue my passion. Seems promising. Should be interested in succeeding. Yes. That's so. I'd like you to get the equivalent. Why do you keep hearing... I have no idea. I haven't mentioned, I'd like you to get the equipment that shows you are indeed worthy of taking on our passion for cleanliness. So, Quest 31, the cleaning club's passion. Don't worry, it's something difficult. I want you to bring a tool and clothing that is fitting for cleaning. I'd like you to bring these back to me. Okay. Now, I haven't mentioned, I can't say that I, unless maybe something sounded like it, but it wasn't me, Oh, what's the song saying? Oh, right. It's saying Heartbeat, Heartbreak, I think it is. No, it's saying Heartbeat, Heartbreak, I think. That's the name of the song, by the public thing. That's what you're hearing. I think that's what it's called. Heartbeat, Heartbreak is the name of this song. That must be what you're hearing. Pretty certain that's what it's called. I can, it's like right here. Should be...
Hee hee ho, Music King. A special presentation of 2012's Lushes.
Yeah, Heartbeat Heartbreak is the name of the song. But I can understand why it sounds like, yeah, that might be what it is. Gotta go and talk to the sticker, and then we talk to the cat. Feed the cat. Yeah, that's what it was. So give them the rare sticker to make them popular. It's a Kirimon sticker. Well, thank you. It's cool looking, so I'm sure they'll let me play after I show them this. We're run off cheerfully. If you make lots of friends, you should ask him another time. Okay? If only that was true. Like, I have a rare sticker and now I'm friends with people. I don't really... If anything, okay. I'm gonna put myself in this situation here. Pokemon was huge when I was at school. Because again, I was born in '92. So Pokemon during my early years of schooling was massive. It was a massive. It was massively popular, I should say. It does not gain you any sort of popularity at all if you have Pokemon cards. The only time it ever gave you popularity was if someone older than you came around and tried to scam you. And again, this is my story of what happened with, this is how I learned to not be ripped off by people, okay? So dumb me, during my second year of primary school, I got my first pack of Pokemon cards because Pokemon was massive and things. So I opened up my pack of Pokemon cards, and lo and behold, one of my first cards that I ever got was a Gyarados, which during the first 150 Pokemon, Gyarados is one of the most iconic Pokemon from that era, and it was a shiny card. So me thinking that, like, I have this really rare card and I was really happy to have the card. Well, of course, dumb me, not realizing how, not economy, but like how trading and things like this work. I was under the impression that, like, if I didn't have a card, it meant that I could trade one card for the other one without realizing that I only have one Gyarados card. And so I got ripped off by a kid that was like 3 or 4 years older than me, because they said to me, "Oh, I want that Gyarados card, and I'll give you a Ghastly instead." And so I thought, well, I don't have Ghastly, so I should make the trade for Gyarados to Ghastly because I don't have Ghastly yet, without realizing in my head that one, the card that I have is much rarer than Ghastly is, and two, by giving away the Gyarados, I'm losing one card for another card, so it's really just a complete swap of things. So I don't know why I thought like that. I don't know why I thought that way. But that was how I first learned how to think before I did something, when it came to stuff that was valuable, because obviously now I know that years later, I was completely ripped off by someone. I had a very rare card for that period of time, and I traded it away for something as common as a Ghastly. So, yeah, that's my Pokemon getting ripped off at school story. Speaking of which, we're gonna feed this cat. Let's feed the cat you've been told. I feel like you should try giving it some food. We're gonna feed the cat. We want to give it the Anderson. Yes. We will return to the avid reader and click the quest, and then we get a book. And speaking of books, we also get another 3 books. I was a kid, so it wasn't necessarily a scammer, but that was my first. That was my first. It was basically a scam. That was my first instance of, yeah. Should report back to the man in front. I mean, that's what happened back in my, because I remember they were really popular, and that was what would happen a lot. A lot of the older kids would rip off people like me who had no clue about value of their belongings, and that having a common card traded for a rare card is you just don't know that. They banned Pokemon cards at our school because of all that. There was just way too much. There was way too much stuff that happened with that. Way too much of that. But that was my learning experience, which yeah, it was a common thing. Again, Pokemon was so massively popular, just based on that time period. So I think the first Pokemon game was 1996, so that would have been like just before I started school. So, yeah, it was just massive. It's a massive phenomenon at that point, but they knew what they were doing. Which again, there are, I remember someone made a video, like they actually made a video, with permission from the person's parents. They made a video, and because they were studying psychology and talking about how certain people think, and someone had a really rare Yu-Gi-Oh card that was worth like $100, no joke, $100. He bought it from a pack fair and square, and his parents were there and making sure the thing. And the kid opened the pack in the store and pulled the card out. And no joke, everyone in the store started like trying to. A bunch of people in the store just surrounded the kid and started like offering him absurd amounts of things for the card, and the kid would never trade it. And so, the reason why the kid didn't trade it is not because he knew how rare the card was, but because the attention is what he was craving. And him having that attention was because of the card that he drew from the pack, he pulled from the pack. And if he gave that away to anybody, even though someone offered 2 binders full of cards, if he gave that away, he would no longer have the attention anymore. So, it's interesting how the mind of a child works versus a mind of an adult who knows that the card is worth $100, so they're looking at its monetary value, but the kid is not looking at the monetary value, he's looking at how popular I'm getting because I have this rare card, and he wouldn't trade it for the thing. So it's an interesting little way that psychology works with children versus adults. Okay, so I did the cat eat it, I'm so glad. No, it's probably a bad idea to feed stray animals, but I'm glad you did it anyway. Please take this as my thanks for being so compassionate. Got The Punk's Way, which is a book. This man is smiling innocently. That book I've been reading that suggests not feeding that cat was a little harsh. You should read it too. Maybe you'll only learn Goose's advice, though. Please feed the cat. You get The Punk's Way, which is obviously a book. Gives us a manual volume 5, reading it may increase knowledge and expression. We'll buy the next lot of books. So, Forever Macho, price 1200 yen, and exquisite praise of masculinity. We'll buy that. So, The Amazing Khan Saga, volume 2, reading it may raise your courage. Sure. Then we've got 100 ghost stories for 3,400 yen. Finish reading these scary stories to help improve courage or increase courage. So that's. And catching bugs for 1,800 yen. Finish reading to be able to catch more bugs. Yes. We'll buy all 3 of those. We get it done. Now we want to go and feed the cat again. We need to feed the cat again. And then we have an Aeon persona, which has a lot of things that I have to learn. We're gonna feed the cat a second time. But I always found that's always been my go-to story for when it comes to learning the value of your belongings and understanding that to weed out somebody who's got malicious means behind them. still hungry, I feel like you should try giving it some food. But you're gonna feed the cat the same fish. Cat seems happy. Try feeding it again next time. You can't bring yourself to leave it all alone. You should come by and give it food from time to time. So we've got another quest. Requested by yourself to yourself. Feed the cat at the flood. Now we're gonna go and spend some time with Marie. Should have an into town, back to the shopping district, into the not into the vault. So I noticed after other card games weren't as popular. So like Pokemon was the thing at the time where it was just in general popular to have, like cards, the anime, the video games. So I think that's why it was a lot more thing. Because I played other card games at the time as well, like Yu-Gi-Oh. I had a lot of the anime stuff was very popular, Beyblades, things like that. But none of that really happened with those. It was only Pokemon though, because of it seemed like it was one of those things that everybody, most people I should say, were interested in. So we're going to spend some time with Marie. We're gonna go to the big city this time. I heard there was a bunch of things to do there, so take it. Closest thing to a big city near Inaba is Okina City. Decided to take Marie to Okina City. So play around anything hurry. Okay, finally we're out of the, you shouldn't have to worry about, your name being, making it sound like your name is, constantly being heard now. Okina City in front of Okina Station. Marie hereby trained to satisfy her curiosity.
Oh,
So this is the city.
weird.
It's a funny place. Wide yet narrow, it's grey and full of squares. What do you do in the city? Play around, people watch, there's nothing to do. So I know you said you weren't into Pokemon. What was the popular thing for you when you were at school? Because, I'm curious. So I know that there's a little bit of an age gap, but what were some of the things that were popular for you?
Oh,
Play a lot, and you must be a playboy. So that's why you only come to see me once in a while, huh? You suck it, I hate you, loser. Why don't you think about me sometime, huh? I just stand there waiting. Marie pouts. Hey, there's Chie and Ryuko. Thomas-kun. Oh, and Marie-chan. Hello, is she your friend? That's right, you haven't met her before, huh? She's Marie-chan. I had lunch with her once. Oh yeah, this is Yukiko Amaki. She's our friend. Friend? She's someone you know, and she must not be from around here, right? Did she come from the big city? I get it. That's why you're here in Okina City, huh? There's diddly squat to do around where we live, right? Yeah, I know. And a red one today. What are green and red doing here? Oh, she remembers everybody by their I mean, that is one way to differentiate characters in these games. They all have a signature color. Green and red? I was wearing green last time I saw you, wasn't I? Didn't say it was bad. You look good in those colors. Thanks, I didn't think that was a compliment. She's a nice girl, there's no doubt about that. But red girls all red, because green girl always wear the same thing all the time. To the point as ever. She's right.
nope.
That's not what I meant. It's just, it's a waste. Humans can change their clothes, right? Should try wearing out the colors. Is that so? I don't really pick out my own outfits. I know. We were just on our way to get some new clothes. Why don't you come with us, Thomas? You too, Marie-chan. She yeah, they might already have plans of their own. Don't just assume they can come along at a moment's notice. I really might. I don't mind. Alright then, let's get going. Just as long as we make sure we hit the right, we've got to get all the options that we make from this point are okay, except for the very last one. Okina Station Croco Club. Chia and Yukiko are having fun while looking for clothes.
Come on!
Hey, how's this shirt? Do you think it's a good color? Chia's holding a green shirt. Of course she is. I don't know, I think it's good. That's green, you know. I mean, like, she's already wearing green, so... Yeah, it is.
Huh?
Whoa, you're right. Why do I keep buying myself green clothes? Reed-chan, what's your favorite color? Don't tell me. Blue, right? Don't really have one.
Hey.
What do you think of this skirt? Is it too mature for me? You guys a crimson skirt in her hands. I don't know, I think it's good. That's an eye-catching color. Get to see it. Why are all your choices red? I see, so wearing a single color isn't in. I like to keep things simple.
Yes!
Thank you, I'll try exploring. Away with simplicity. Well, okay.
Oh!
What about this? Does this say me? Green again?
Hey.
How about this one? Away with simplicity. There's too many colors, I'm getting dizzy. This skirt's cute. Would go well with... How's this? Chie selects a yellow shirt and blue skirt. At least it's not green. Wait, but yellow and blue make green, right? Oh, you're right. Maybe it's some kind of instinct. You're not doing it on purpose. She and Yukiko finish their shopping and return to the station with you. Or were they only out of stuff in my size? Can't be helped. Let's go back sometime later. They might have some new inventory by then. Why don't we all go together then? 4 of us. Of course.
Why?
Me too? Why?
Huh?
Because we're friends.
Really?
Friends? We are? Since when? Wait, didn't you have fun? Was I bothering you today? And last time too? No, you weren't bothering me. I was just asking about why you said friends. What does it mean to become friends? Marie has questions. Well, I don't really know. The meaning of friendship. There's meaning. You'll know when once you have one. This is not that. At this point, all of our party members are essentially friends. We're in the thick of it, and we also have to protect each other in the thing. So you cannot be friends. You can not be friends in this circumstance. Yeah, there's meaning. Yes, I believe there is meaning. There are things you can't do by yourself that you can do together with others. Like today, we had you to help us choose our clothes. I don't get it, after all. I almost forgot this DVD I wanted. Let's hurry, it'll sell out. Oh, the lost art of the DVD. Back in my day, we had DVDs. When's the last time people talk about DVDs? It's all Blu-rays and digital streaming now. It's kind look for a movie, right? I doubt it will sell out. Enough talk. Come on, everybody, hustle. Thank you, Cupid, for the lurk. Greatly appreciated. Let's hurry. Get it going. It'll sell out. We're gonna pick, let's hurry. We are going to the area. Yeah, I need to make that look command.
I don't get it.
We'll get around to it. I will get around to it in the coming days. I get it. It's not like I don't want to, No, it's not like I don't want to go, though. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a lurk command, and I'm also, when I get to the affiliate, I will make a lurk emote. So that, at the end of the message, it'll probably be like a little emote for the, Marie seems perplexed, but not against the idea.
Hey.
You know, I have all these things on my to-do list that I have time to do, because I'm not gonna be focusing as much on, speedruns until we reach 150. So I will have a little bit more time on my hands. Those two are Persona users, right? They're chasing after the truth, you can't do that on your own. You can do it together because you're friends. It seems Marie is wondering about what Yukiko said. I feel like you understand Marie a bit more now. Oh right, yeah, you did you ask your artist? Has your artist, I remember you were mentioning about wanting to, you were wanting to get into contact with your artist for, oh, she had people in front of you? That's, I get that, but, at least you've got something, planned. Hey, pick it up, you two. Move, move, move. I might try and make my own. I'm gonna see if I can make my own at first, and then if I need some sort of other thing, I might consider looking into.
See ya.
Looking around Okina City with everyone, you escort Marie back to the Velvet.
Welcome home.
Yeah, I get that. At least you have something, on the way. At least, so. Sounds like she makes a really good, killing off of, art, though. Because you did say that she has art, she does art streams and stuff. Alright, we're harvesting vegetables, and then we need a gesture persona, but we probably don't need one. Also, we need to make sure we have a priestess. We just completed a... Yeah, I get that, but when I remember you mentioning specifically about the art streams, which was a nice little, that's a nice little thing to... Very interested in the outside world. Okay, so this night we have to grab harvest these vegetables. Oh, okay, I get it. That's actually really cool though. That if someone asks for a commission, you can actually watch your art come to life on a stream. That's a really smart idea. Obviously, I'm no artist. I'm not an artist. That's not my forte. But that's a really cool thing to have. Like a. I don't know. I like the idea of that sort of thing. But I want to try and make my own. I do have some basic. Art experience with Photoshop and stuff. Look, Yeah, I mean, I want to help artists too. Plus, emotes are smaller images, so it's a little bit, emotes are a little bit easier to, figure out, because the images don't have to be really large. I mean, I don't have a problem if you share the link. If you want to share the link, I don't mind. It's not necessarily means that I'm not at a point right now where I would. I'm not at a point right now where I would be looking for art in the first place. Just because I'm not actually affiliated yet. Don't have any seedlings, which is fine. It's just way too early at the moment. One step at a time, I say. Plus, I already kind of have, if I wanted to, go and do that, I do have, options. Yeah, I understand. Adachi at the shopping district. Have recess already on hand, I believe. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. What habit are you talking about? Because sometimes that just is a. Sometimes people will look at it as thinking it's a habit, but it's actually just what makes them. It's just a part of who they are. Oh, calling everyone bro? I don't really mind, like, it's not that big of a deal. For some reason, whenever I see that, I always think of, oh, it's Southern American? I always think of New York. I always think of New York people saying, wait, New York? Hang on a second, is it New York? No, I don't think he was from New York. Hang on a second, I need to check this. Where was he from? I'm a There's a famous wrestling booker. Yeah, I guess I understand what you're trying to say. There's a famous wrestling booker who's known for, like, the creation of, like, one of the, an important era sort of thing, but also known for being bad afterwards. Everything afterwards was bad, for the most part. But he says bro all the time. Like, he'll say it, like, at the start and end of every sentence. And multiple times, he just keeps repeating that. He's studying, students need to study, so I hear that a lot, because of his rants and stuff. No, not Hogan, Vince Russo. Hogan says, brother a lot. At the end of his sentences. Dutchy seems to be on his way home from work. We feel like Rachel's going to grow. We'll have him tutor us today.
Give me a break.
I completely fly over your head. I forget everything I learned in high school. Didn't invite me over for dinner that one time. First, but just today, alright. Headed to the dojo residence with Adachi. Hogan's from Florida, I think. I think he was born in Florida. The guy that I'm talking about is, he was like, he was the booker. He was like the guy that would, make the matches and make the storylines and stuff, so... If you ever heard him, like, talking, he says bro every, like... It may as well be, like, every... At the start and end of every sentence. And sometimes multiple times within the same, like, sentence, he'll say it constantly. It's just, it's... In a New York accent, because that's, he's from, New York, so... Go studying. Wait, no, I don't even want to look at yours. Too complicated looking. Then maybe I could help with Nanako-chan's.
Huh?
Really? You would? Have some homework. What of you? Oh, those. They're really easy if you know what to do. Don't have to read the whole thing. Just read the notes in the back and then summarize those. The teacher said read it and write what you think. Don't worry about it, we have to be efficient here. You're right, you won't learn anything that way. Is that how you do your job? All the options here are just any except for this one. So all the rest of the options are the same way. What about older brother? Actually, it's laughing constantly. Even the characters in this game say bro as well. Speaking of which, big bro, are you a punk? Come on, Nanako-chan, bring your book. Wasn't a review. Just have to read it, and then get a mark from a grown-up saying I did. Oh, okay, that's easy enough. Though a mark, Dr. gonna be late today. Will you give me one Adachi-san? Me? Okay, if you could, I'll draw you a big flower. I want one. Alright, then get started. Once in a deep, deep forest, near a small, small river, there lived a big alligator. Nanako is reading intently. So no one remembered the pink alligator. Oh, is this the... Hey, I think I've heard this story before. Isn't it the story... It was like the pink... It was like a pink alligator in the... Like the pink alligator in the jungle or something like that, and then it went away because it didn't. Something about not standing out, or it didn't stand out, but then no one. I can't remember what it was. I feel like I've heard this story before. And it was, oddly enough, I feel like I remember it in a movie. I just don't remember what the story exactly was. It was something to do with an alligator. Oh yeah. Even today, the lake is shining the way. That was what it was. The alligator was like, it was like the alligator was shown from the other animals and it was thing. And so when the alligator died, he died in the water. But then the water became like the lake started shining, and nobody knew that it was the alligator that made it shine because it was something like that. I remember. Yeah. Even today, the lake is shining the way it always did. Something like that. There are similar books. There's one here where it's essentially like a children's book that explains how the birds got their colors. So the idea was that a lot of the animals were all black or different shades. Reds and things like this, and then one of the birds landed on a log that had a pointed branch coming out of it, and then what ended up happening was the bird started bleeding, but by the bird bleeding, it bled all over the other animals in the scenery, and they tried to explain that the birds got their colors because that was what it was. It was a crow or I think a crow or a raven or something was doing something, and it landed on a branch, and then they explained the reason why the crow doesn't have any color is because he was the one that provided the color to everything else, and he missed out because he was I guess making fun of other creatures or something like this. That's how I think they tried to explain it. I haven't read the book in a long time, but I do remember something like that. Will I get a big flower? Yeah, sure, I'll give you one.
Yay!
Flower. What about you? Don't you have anything you want me to draw a flower on? Nope, nothing. I don't want one. I don't think we have anything we really want. Can you draw a big flower on my exams? That might make someone happy. Oh no, funny. Really related to Nanako-chan. Never mind. You look mature, but you're still in high school, you know. Not saying it should be me, but if something happens, you shouldn't hesitate to bring it to a grown-up. Tell that Adachi worries about you. I feel like you know Adachi a bit more. There's a lot of like books that try to explain basic things that we don't have any explanation as to why. Like again, how do we explain how color was invented? There's no way to explain actually how it was. It's just one of those things that existed. I do know that like apparently before color television was invented, people would dream in black and white. Dreams would be in black and white, so there's like this kind of weird circumstance where I guess people look at television and think that it's like a dreamscape or a dream world kind of thing, and so once color television came about, that people would dream in color instead of black and white. I'm tired. Mind if I take a little nap? The old lady brought me some photos of potential matches. Kept insisting I see these girls because they're nice. And I had to do overtime because of it. Like I'll love it. Married. You don't want to get married? Marriage is where fun goes to die. You'll understand in about 20 years, Nanako-chan. Come to think of it, Dojima-san will be father-in-law to whoever Nanako-chan decides to marry. That's certainly going to put a damper on her chances. And what do you mean?
Really?
There's just no way. Sorry, Nanako-chan.
No!
I don't want to get married either. I don't like people with holes in their socks. I don't have holes in my socks. Did the other day. Three of you spend an enjoyable evening together. Okay, so daytime is Yukiko. We want to accept her invitation, and she will now be able to cure ailments. Both, you have the day off school for today. Wonder where it'll rain at night again. What should you do today?
Hello? This is Yukiko.
Sorry to call you so suddenly. If you have time to come out today, we are going to come.
Thank
today.
you.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Make plans to go with Yukiko. So she's going to now get the ailment healing as well. Junes food court. Accompany Yukiko on her shopping trip. 8 books, 3 colors of pens, loose leaf folder, labels at the stationery department. In the furniture department, I want to look at the desks, those and the lamps. What's all this for? Can you carry all that? What's all this for? Study. Yukiko is full of energy. Thinking of studying seriously for a job license. Though I haven't decided on exactly which one I'll pursue. But I was thinking of trying for all the ones I feel I could earn. I started working at night, you see. Remember the job you told me about? Thanks to that, I have some money. Well, if it isn't the manager of the Amagi Inn, or should I say the manager to be? So you haven't gone home yet? Well, I can't very well go anywhere until the next bus or train departs. This really is the boonies. Stuck here with nothing to do. Man, the countryside has the dumps. I beg to differ. Turning down sweet deals is part of country life too, is it?
I'm sorry.
People are from some TV station. They want to cover the Amagi Inn.
That's not not true.
No, it isn't.
I'm sorry.
Yukiko seems embarrassed. It's in use of the... Oh, it's in use of the weird show. It isn't real journalism. Okay, I thought that it was like an actual proper... but then again, I guess with that music being so ominous, I guess it was probably bad people. You know that In was associated with Miss Yamano's murder, right? They want to make a special called Hot Springs Getting Too Hot for the Amanis. It was an abhorrent title, mother turned them away. Maybe she shouldn't have declined. I mean, if it gets a bad reputation, those customers in the inn really will close its doors. Then I feel better about leaving. Are you serious? I'm serious. Yukiko muttered darkly. You're right, there's no real point in saying things like that. Leave me out of my own power. My life is in my hands now. And of course I want to help everyone. You two for being such a patient listener all the time. And since Yukiko's iron will, I feel that you'll understand Yukiko even more. Okay, so now she'll get the cure severe ailments through battle, which means I have to not have her in the party. But, if she's the only one in the party that has it, and she gets inflicted, then that means she can't heal herself, so... First is the stationery department.
Alright,
You
let's
go
go
with
home.
her shopping and walk partway together. Alright, when I get a chance, I'm gonna turn the light on because it's getting dark.
You're back.
So we're gonna watch the shopping program to get the bottom of life combo and then read the pump spray. Say food. Let me just quickly turn the light on. It's getting a little dark and now I hope and pray that the sun doesn't come out and then makes the room extremely dark. So again, I have a skylight. But sometimes the way that it works is if the light isn't on and then the sun comes out and there's enough sunshine, it'll start going. It'll turn the light off again. So hopefully it doesn't do that. Thank you for welcome back. Alright, onwards to the next thing. Okay, Yukiko's been studying so she can be certified. Alright, we're going to buy from the shopping channel and then read a book. Realize that you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week, maybe you should watch it. That is exactly what we are doing. So we want to watch the shopping program. Now we get the time. What are we getting this time? So we're getting a fire suppressor. Say goodbye to your fear of fire. My goodness, I can't believe it's wonderfulness. I'll add 2 herbal pills to your fire suppressor, all for the low price of only 4,980 yen. The other one is what we're going to be buying. So the Balm of Life, supernatural encounters in 3 easy steps. On top of this, I'll add 4 curse paper to your bar of life only if she doesn't have it yet. So we will go for the, you can only buy one. So we're gonna buy the Bomb of Life combo. Done. And then we're gonna read a book. So we have so many books that we haven't. All the green, all the orange books are where we haven't, ones we haven't read yet. So we have a ton of books. We actually have to read all of them for a trophy. So it's definitely going to be a long process, but we will definitely get through them all. Especially if there's a book that allows you to read 2 chapters at once in one sitting, that will make things go faster. But for the time being, we have to just, we don't have access to that. Alright, read The Punk's Way. Begin reading The Punk's Way. This book shows how one should live as a punk, along with some illustrations. You understand the material, but you know better than to follow the information in this book. Still some pages of The Punk's Way left. Decide to save them to read next time. Alright, all good. Now we're going to get our summer outfits, because it's the... We're getting our summer outfits in the middle of June. Again, for me, it's winter. Well, today is the 1st of July for me, so we're in the middle of winter at the moment. I know a lot of other people are in the middle of summer, so and it's getting quite hot for I think Europe and the US. Today is the day people begin wearing their summer clothes. Your summer outfit is in the dresser. So we attained our summer Yasuo outfit, summer clothes, and our gag summer outfit. If he has students talking. This is going to be a school lesson, so leave that for now. It's the only time to break out the summer wardrobe. I don't even know what to say here. I think the summer weather the last couple of years for me has not been as bad, but the winter months have got much colder. Much colder than they usually are. Obviously, you can get bad here with certain things, but I don't have to worry about things that others have to worry about, like bushfires and a lot of other things like that. Finally, time to break up the summer wardrobe. So refreshing. But it's not going to get cold again with this rain. Don't think we'll have to worry about that this year. Because there's going to be less rain than there was last year. So bypass all these because we don't want any of them at all. Not spending time with anybody yet.
What's up?
Everyone's in their summer outfits at the moment, so we're not going to spend any time with the social links here because we need to do some other errands that we. But yeah, like the winter weather has been colder. The summers haven't been as hot. I remember a few years ago, we were getting really, we were getting a lot of 40-degree temperatures, and then I think the last couple of summers there's only been maybe 1 or 2 days at that. Good afternoon, you're all awake today. June in Japan can be pretty tiring thanks to all the humidity and heat. Don't waste your days away with laziness. Summer is very near, my friends. Mold, lactic acid, bacteria are effective in treating mold. With lactic acid, they produce guards against mold. That's why foods containing lactic acid bacteria don't get very moldy. Your body does also produce lactic acid when you exercise. Alright, Ethan? Tell me what kind of exercise builds up lactic acid in the muscles. Anaerobics, aerobics, or oxyrobics? I don't know what oxyrobics sounds like. Is that like some sort of breathing exercises? obviously aerobics is like your, actually that's gymnastics. Oxyrobics sounds like either exercises that are to do with your breathing or exercises that help out with your, like, exercises that you do to help out the breathing, or maybe when you have like a certain breathing technique. I don't think it's that. That doesn't sound like lactic acid built up. Aerobics sounds like it could be. Aerobics seems like it's more like stretching and. I'm not sure if that's supposed to build up. Aerobics probably isn't supposed to build up lactic acid. It's probably gonna. It seems like it'd be better releasing it. So maybe it's this one, because I haven't heard. I'm not sure what anaerobics is, so it might be this. Because I'm thinking oxygen is important for breathing, so that I think that's not building up acid, that's building up air or making it easier to breathe or something like this. And the aerobics, I don't know if that's building up acid. I think that also would be trying to release it. Let's go with anaerobics, because I'm not sure what that actually entails. That's right, anaerobic exercise, like strength training, builds up lactic acid in the muscles. Okay, so it's strength training. Aerobic exercise such as jogging uses lactic acid as energy, so it's hard to build up. Okay, so that's what they meant by that. So, alright, now that we've learned about lactic acid, everyone do 10 dashes. It's time for some anaerobic exercise. Produce lactic acid with anaerobic exercise, your body will be clean and mold-free. Answer correctly, knowledge is increased. We spent time with no one else. So now we want to go to Junes. We want to get the Junes apron costume, and then we want to buy every seat she has, and then we return to the void. So we should be able to. I wonder if this means everyone's got different dialogue now. Yeah, okay. She's in her summer uniform. I've never been so happy to switch uniforms my entire life. It would have been even better if we'd been in the same group during the school camp. Oh, yeah, you're a transfer student, right? Might be giving away too much, but you might want to think about staying home from school soon. School camp out, if you know what goes on there, it'll probably make you upset. Yeah, last year, I kind of snapped and got sent home. I think I might do the same thing this year. Please listen to me, they said we're going to play 100 stories while we're at school camp. Shivering just thinking about it. But if I don't do it, everyone will know I'm a complete coward. I don't want to be exposed, but I don't want to hear school ghost stories either. It takes a lot of endurance to wait for that crucifix while I'm not this scared. Where would you find a crucifix? I think you could find one in a hot and humid place. And don't you think you could probably find a cross on a Virgin Mary? Now I think about it, have you noticed all the boys in class give me the stink eye? How can he be in Yukiko San's clique? Is what they're asking themselves. Being close to such beauty is tough. Well, if you ever get sick of being badmouthed all the time, you can hang out with me, I won't mind. Everyone has different dialogues now because it's the summer, so you gotta remember to check in every now and then with them. Going to Junes, talk to the housewife, buy all the seeds that we can, and then move to the next. Should be you. Most from Junes are grown elsewhere, and they're expensive to boot. What should I do? Okay, it's this one here. Hello there. Mister, you're friends with the boy whose pa owns this place, aren't you? You know the one you were working with the other day? I think he forgets this then. Can you see that it gets back to him? Obtain Junes apron. Counting on you. now we want to buy the seedlings here. I'll tell you that you need some seedlings for your garden. These are the ones I have right now. What kind do you want? We need a wheat seedling. Wheat seedling, we want 1,000 yen for one. We will buy that. And then we will also buy the... That's all I have of wheat seedling for today. I still have tomato seedling left. These are the ones I have right now. We will buy the tomato seedling as well for 500 yen. So all those are done. And then now we go to Samigawa, I think it was, to talk to the kid. And then rank 7 for Yosuke, because she's going to be able to ignore the kid. The stick you gave me, everyone already knew about it, but I did make friends. I talk to them every time I get a new sticker, and they just kind of became my friend. Thanks to you. Oh, and also the fox. I wrote my wish at the shrine, they said a fox grants wishes there. I'll go say thanks to the fox later. You accomplished the request written on the account. Should report back to the books. Request complete. We have a bunch of people to talk to here as well, because it's all summer now. I have nothing to do in this town, don't you think? I disagree. Oh, so you found something to like about this place. How nice. I think there's plenty of stuff to do right now. Listen, Dojima-san's boy has Nanako here. Heard about her from my wife. She comes by sometimes on her way to school. She told me about the cutest thing, eating at is bad, so I'll resist. That's the same dialogue. I thought that would be different. Not feeding the cat right now. Right, back into town. And then, Yosuke's on the back. You should have a magician. And also reading the Pump's Way as well. Talk to everyone first. We don't want to talk to you because I think you are a social link. Really not changing? Thought they would mention the summer weather more. School camp's coming up, huh? That I don't want to go, but I don't know about being gone overnight. My grandma always telling me I should go and have fun. But I know she's just trying to act strong. She must be so lonely all by herself at home. Seeing everybody moaning about how the school camp is going to suck, but I'm actually looking forward to it. It's the same dialogue. Maybe I should just not bother about it. I don't you meet today. Yosuke's here. Anyone else that's new that's around? Maybe has something new to say. School camp, you expecting some morons going to be supervising everything like a prison guard? I suppose even I'll have to behave. Sometimes you just have to deal with the life of a student. I mean, why let one stupid moment of juvenile fun ruin your entire school record? King Moron wouldn't think twice to write you up with the recommendation for suspension. Wishing the weather report does something but depress me. They never say it'll be sunny and warm. If I hang the laundry indoors, the whole house gets all humid. Having a mountain house with no wind is a travesty. Alright, Yosuke and choices don't matter.
Yo!
You're free, you want to go somewhere? This guy wants to go somewhere. Pressure's going to increase, which is good.
Alright!
Okay, Junior's food court. Came here with Yosuke for a quick bite to eat. So what you gonna eat today? Hey Hanamura. What is it today? How come Kazumi can take the day off and we can't? Told you before we can't work Saturdays. So when we refused, they said they were gonna fire us. I don't get this. Hey, I talked to the manager. Senpai, haven't you been taking absence about leave lately? I just forgot to come. Besides, that's not the point. What are you gonna do about this? I have a date that day. How come you're favoring Kazumi, huh? You were like that with Saki too. Don't try and hide it, we all know. You like Saki and treated her special. Don't think Saki-senpai has anything to do with this subject. Yeah, it does. You told the other workers to take it easy on Saki too, didn't you? You think you can do anything just because you're the manager's son? So it's Kazumi now that Saki's dead. Don't even bother, she has a boyfriend. Didn't you get it? Saki didn't like you. We heard so from her. She may have acted that way, but... Besides a badmouth Saki-senpai. Shut up, calm down. I feel bad for Saki-senpai. Honestly, like... You shouldn't be speaking ill of the dead, and also, speaking on behalf of them either, so... you really need to calm down. You don't know anything about Saki. Stay out of this.
Hey!
What do you know about Saki-senpai? She didn't do things half-assed like you. She looked lazy, but she worked hard. She talked bad, but she was good inside. So she hated me, I knew that. She's not here anymore, I'm left behind. Just leave me alone. What the heck? Let's go. School drama all over again. And this is obviously much worse because the character in question that they're talking about was one of the characters that was murdered at the beginning of the game, so...
Damn it.
Split out a bunch of crap, huh? You were just upset, feel better now, I know how it is. Honestly, you were just upset.
No.
I was just... This guy's smiling pathetically. Damn, another pathetic display from Yosuke, huh? Thanks, though.
Thanks.
Can you say that stuff to them? Made me happy. Yosuke smiling sheepishly. I feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. So now we have Endure. Endure an mortal wound during battle. So that means that if Yosuke gets hit with a move that would otherwise kill him, he'll retain 1 HP every time. At least for one battle. Your ally will be able to endure 1 mortal blow during battle. Normally for us, we have to have we either have to have Endure, which makes it so that we stick on 1 HP, or we need Enduring Soul, which if we take a blow that would kill us, it kills us and then brings it acts as if we've died, but it gives us a full heal. I don't want to, I really don't want to, but I'll go talk with Dad. At this rate, those two are gonna quit. I should tell him and apologize. I don't know, what do I want to do? I don't get it, even though it's my own future. Sorry, but I'll see you later. Saw Yosuke off and went home. We're gonna be reading the book today, and then,
You're back.
Normal stuff. So I read at home, spent time with Dojima, garden work, and... Guess anything different?
Well...
Go be a students talking. Okay. School camp starts this weekend, doesn't it? Nothing much really. We're just waiting to get to the next segment of the game. Currently trying to. We've just reached the summer. We've just reached the summer weather months, which is always opposite. No, we have not. No. It's gonna be all work. It's not gonna have any fun at all. Has to be some way I can ditch this summer camp. Alright, let's get together and brainstorm ideas on how to get out of this. There's no sandwiches in this game, I don't think. I don't think there's any sandwiches in this game. I don't think I've actually played very many games that would have that as an option. There are some that I can think of that come to mind, but I just haven't played them since I started, like, since I started having all these, sandwich references. Okay, I'm gonna make that command. Thanks for, stopping by, though. I stopped by in your stream earlier, today. Thank you for the, support. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, you're reading a book at the moment. What have you been reading? Anything interesting, or, are you trying to learn how to do something? Books are good. We want to speak to the housewife and buy more cabbage seeds, and then we need chariot and priestess. I feel like it's been a while since I've sat back and actually read a book. I read a lot of information on, like, the internet and stuff, but not really sat down and read a book in a little while. Hopefully it's a interesting book. Chariot and... I had priestess already. I need to get that chariot. As well. If I need to grab a chariot persona, I need to replace one of these, so... Will they get rid of strength? Okay, let me... go back to Junis. Oh, 121 survival tactics. I do like to read, I just have a hard time finding things that I really want to read. I like reading, if I have something that interests me, or I want to, like, read up about, like, a person, or honestly, like, I'm not saying that, I'm not, I guess I have trouble finding things I really like reading. As a kid, I read a lot, but I'm not saying that it's accurate, but Wikipedia, if you want to, like, learn about certain things and just read up about, like, have a collection of information that for the most part is going to be accurate. I often find myself reading Wikipedia a lot, or just, like, reading stuff in general on, like, Reddits and things about things that I haven't, but survivor techniques, that sounds like it could be interesting. I like to read, but it's hard for me to find things I'm really wanting to sit down to do that with. It's accurate, but it's not good for referencing it's not good for referencing when it comes to official what is it? Like official documents. Again, I've done a thesis. I've done a number of project things and stuff like that. They always tell you never to reference Wikipedia because it comes from the correct sources, but Wikipedia can be edited by anybody, so that's why they've always been thing. But again, I find myself like wanting to. I'm the elite online Wikipedia reader gamer now. I mean, I do read a ton on Wikipedia. I do like my reading. Need to buy cabbage seeds. Just cabbage. 800 yen for one. That's all I have of cabbage seed for today. I still have daikon. We don't want to buy daikons. And then I need to grab the chariot persona. So I'll probably get rid of the strength one again. I do like reading on Wikipedia though. It's just like general random general random facts about things. Is something that I do like. It's I'm not saying I would be good at quiz shows, but having like a general knowledge of just some random fact that nobody knows about is always fun to pull something out and be like, oh hey, did you know this? You know, sort of thing. That's my my kind of thinking. Social links. What have we got that I haven't done in a while? Magician we just did. Temperance we haven't done in a while. Sun. Justice Priestess. Which one have we not done in a while? I'm gonna get rid of that one. Hierophant, Chariot is what we need. Probably gonna be... Might be this, actually. Might be Temperance that I'll get rid of. Just to free up a space. Yeah, we'll get rid of Temperance just to free up a space. And then I'll get that done. I definitely could read more than what I do, though. But I think it's just finding something that I want to read. And having the time to read, because it's like, what am I doing? I've got my stream to manage, I've got my stuff after streaming that I have to do, I've got... finding the time to... I guess I could find time to... I've been reading a lot of wrestling, a lot of wrestling books with like histories of the year, like breaking down the year across the world of wrestling. So I read a lot of those. Those are always very informative because I do like reading about that. Kendium, we want Chariot. So I've got Daidara, give them the trouts, and then go to the shrine and level up the fox. That's all we have to do for that. We're also going to give the metalwork guy a trout to make a weapon for Yosuke. It should be right here. Daidara's here. Yes, there is a. We are going to be using. We're going to be using fish as weapons. On droopy days like this, your heart for art tends to dull. Maybe it's because I don't see many rare materials. By the way, do you know what Inaba trout are? You can fish for them at the Samagawa River, and they make a great pub snack. If you like to fish, maybe you could go catch one for me. Accept the request for 32. Acquire Inaba trout. We didn't actually need one because we got one from the shopping channel, so we actually bought one. If you can't, that's the most important rule of fishing. If you can't catch it, just buy it from the shop and say that you caught it yourself. Nobody will know the difference. Have it already. Well, can I have it? Sure. Oh, this one's got a pretty good shape to it. Hey, wait right there for a second. Sorry about the wait. Inspiration suddenly struck, and I had to go make something with the materials I had in the back. I want you to take it as a token of my gratitude. Because now we have the Inaba trout as a weapon. I want to ask you for another favor, and if I do, I'll be counting on you again. I don't think any of these change. The only things that would change is from kanji. So Yasogami Desert for 16,000 yen. 92 attack, 90 hit rate. A table used in school belongs to the... A table used in class belongs to the school. I don't think any new armor is going to be available. It doesn't say to sell all my items, because I think I have to keep some of them anyway. Yeah, I'm going to keep my items for the time being. We're going to have to go back here. Check to see what the trap does, actually. Yosuke gets a better weapon, which he already has anyway. So, the Inaba trout, 144 attack, 95 hit rate, evade fizz medium, a beautiful fresh Inaba trout. Its fatty meat is great for deep frying. So we'll be able to see this in action when we go back to... the TV world. Hopefully we'll see Yosuke wielding a fizz. The one thing I need to keep in mind is that I cannot... I don't think the characters gain experience points when they're not in the party. I think that's consistent across this game in 3, so... that might be something that... So, shrine for the next level up, which is a freebie. And then, it doesn't mention at all what I'm supposed to do this night, so maybe it's a... Maybe there's a, maybe we don't get to do anything. So this is, just passing time. So maybe there's a story segment that we can't do anything for today. The guide doesn't mention what I'm supposed to do today, so I'm assuming that we have a story segment or... Story segment. Okay, so that's why we won't do anything tonight then. If we do have a free time segment, I might use it for... what have I got to catch up on? I've got to catch up on strength, but I can't visit them, I don't think. I can't go and visit the girl to Oster on the date in this yet, so that can't happen. I guess what I'll just have to see.
If you want, you can change the channel.
Okay, Nanako looks bored. Might as well try a magic trick. Nanako's watching curiously. So I'd show her a magic trick. You put the rubber band on your index finger and middle finger. You also hook it on the ring finger and pinky without Nanako noticing.
What are you doing?
Open up the hand you had closed lightly. The rubber band springs off the index finger and middle finger, instantly moving over the ring and pinky finger. Hanako saw part of the trip. I also noticed what they're watching. They're watching the they're watching Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the home shopping channel.
I saw it. It went like zoom. Do it again. One more time.
She seems delighted anyway.
Okay, my turn now.
Hanako is laughing cheerfully. The night continues. Okay, so that was just to pass the time. We can't do anything about that. Alright. School lesson. School lesson, and then we have like a story event. So, there is some stuff that we have to do in the events here, but most of the stuff's going to be voice. So, go, partner. Wait till you hear this. I finally got a motorcycle. My very own, just like I've been dreaming about. I've been on Cloud 9 all morning. So why don't we take our motorcycles for a spin out of Oakland after school? Out to Oakland after school. You know, you once promised you would. When did I promise that at the Up and Close personal thing? I don't remember us promising. I remember this, but I don't remember us promising this. Oh, it is the same thing. Never mind. Don't tell me you forgot. You know, our Let's Use Motorcycles to hit on City Girls plan. I want to make sure I have a girlfriend to spend the summer with this year, don't you? Let's head there as soon as class is let out. Right, now we've both got scooters and we're going to, try and pick up City Girls. Let's see how that goes. School camp will be taking place this weekend. Remember, this isn't like ordinary camping. It's going to be a place of education to wind up the lazy-ass minds you get from screwing around all the time. I'll show you what morals are all about. And I'll send home anyone who brings down the morale. Do you remember that? What, you don't know the difference between morals and morale? Morals are about virtue, morale is... Tell me, Hanamura, you seem to be lacking in morals. Damn it, King Moron, I thought I knew, but now I'm doubting myself. Sorry, Thomas, tell me what morale is. Morale, is... It's usually the cheerfulness in a group. It's not a reward. Gambling spirit, that doesn't sound thing. The desire to grow, I'm pretty certain it's cheerfulness in a group, because when someone gives you morale, it's like a support. So it should be cheerfulness in a group. It's definitely not a reward. It should be cheerfulness. That was unexpected. Tell him the answer. No, I just looked up the answer, but I also already knew what it was anyway. Anyway, yes, morale refers to the enthusiasm of a group or an individual within a group. Remember when those women were killed? It's shit like that that brings down people's morals and brings down people's morale and their morals. Maybe that'll all happen too if you keep living lives with low morals and low morale. What a low thing to say. Thanks, Thomas. I didn't want to think what he'd say if I missed that. Yosuke appreciates you. Feel you become a little bit closer to Yosuke. Then we should get expression increased. Helping all of our friends cheat by answering their questions. School 101. Speaking of which, we're now in the city. Now in the big city. Time to pick up some,
Hello,
yeah, those are
Kina
definitely,
Station. That was easier than I thought.
Those are definitely scooters or mopeds. Which I'm fairly certain that you can't just get those, because they have to drive on the road. So I would think the ruling here would be you'd have to already have your license to get one of those, like fucking thing.
He actually followed us all the way here.
That was a breeze. It's no sweat keeping up with a couple of guys still getting used to their scooters.
Psh, if I hadn't run out of gas back there, we'd have left you in the dust. I shouldn't have cheaped out on gas just so I could have more money to fool around with.
You know, I notice every time I come here, there's a lot of people around.
Yeah, if we hang out around here, I bet someone will come talk to us.
Actually, mind if I head off for a bit?
Yeah, it's weird. So, here you can start learning to drive, at 14 and 9 months, learning to drive. And then what you have to do is you have to, do so many hours, and then you can go for your license. Once you've done those hours and fulfilled that time. I'm not sure how it is with titles, but I'm fairly certain you can have you can definitely drive before you are, here you can drive before you're 18, and you can legally drive before you're 18. But you still need to, like, learn how to... Oh, okay, so if that's the case, then, yeah, it's definitely not like that here. You can get your license before you're 18. Here you can start learning at 14 and 9 months. And then you, obviously they're a bit more stricter now, so you have to do, so many hours on your learners, and then you have to then, do the test. Once you've done the test, you then get your Ps, and you're on certain levels of P plates for so long, and then you get a full, like, you'll be like this is a full license. But to get like your to have P plate and L plate licenses here, you have to have like no alcohol at all. You can't drink. You're not allowed to have it. You're not allowed to drink on your L or P plates. There's a lot of other things as well that are awkward with that in terms of the certain cars you can't drive as well.
Since I came all the way to Okinawa...
and I think also here you're not able to get a bike license, motorbike license, unless you already have a driver's license. I think that's how it works.
It's nothing. I'm just saying I gotta go buy some stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go do my own thing for a bit, so you guys get started without me.
Then why'd he come with us? You're right. Okay, let's get this plan underway.
Slowed right here for a while. The early summer sunset feels nice. 3 hours passed. We've been waiting here for 3 hours? The early summer sunlight beats down. What's Kanji been doing?
Sorry to make you guys wait. I couldn't decide which one to get. No luck, huh?
This is so weird. I think someone's watching us from somewhere, though. Hold on. I'm sure if we hang around a little longer...
Dude, the sun's gonna set. Well, maybe there's some holes in your plan after all.
Wait, what? They do that? I had no idea. I didn't know that they penalized people for dropping out of school. Maybe there's some holes in your plan. It's yours. Is it my? They don't do that here. They definitely
It
don't
is?
do that here.
Wow, I can't believe you said that.
A lot of that. Thinking about this now, they actually if someone wanted to drop out of school to like take up a apprenticeship or something like that, you can do that at like 15, 16. They allow that to happen here. You don't need to you don't really need to complete school.
You said every guy needs a motorcycle, but that thing's a scooter.
They try to keep you there, but oh, you road rage? Yeah.
Does it like not matter what kind of motorcycle it is as long as you got one?
Well, it's true that the ones I saw in the magazine were all big motorcycles. But that's just how it goes. There's always a gap between a man's dream and cold, hard reality. I can't afford an expensive one. A scooter's the best I could do.
Yeah, that definitely does not
Senpai,
happen
can you
here.
give me 10 minutes?
That is a long, that would be really detrimental, actually, to, that would be really detrimental. Because, there's a lot of people who do, who are builders, any kind of apprenticeship, like, working, you know, building, electrician, any kind of, like, job like that, you can drop out of, like, school to go and do that, and then, you know, not being able to drive would actually hurt people.
I can't keep quiet if you're
more
getting
than it
shut
will
out
hurt,
like this.
you know,
I'll avenge you
hurt them more than it
guys!
will help, because, obviously, if they can, but then again, also apprenticeships do take a little bit of time too, so.
This isn't a fight, you know.
Yeah, I've never, that doesn't happen here at all. No one should be punished for,
What are you gonna do to avenge us? Hit on some girls?
no one should be forced to, stay in school if they aren't able to, or, want to drop out for any reason.
Hell yeah! How else would I fix this?
Come on, we have motorbikes and we failed.
Yeah, see, that's the
There's no
thing,
way you
so,
could do better, right?
Some schools teach trades, but sometimes you get taught a little bit of stuff. But then there are trade schools, but there's not a lot of them around anymore. But they kind of have a program that can keep you into school for an extra year, like at around 10th grade, and that would actually help you out with. Yeah, let me do better. Yeah, I understand the age thing as
Even
well.
you think I can't do it?
Because I remember my parents talking about trade school. So when they were at school, trade schools were there was a lot of them. So, but now there's not a lot of them that are around anymore.
Haha, told you so. This heat
So
must
I
have
think
fried
what they
your
try
brain.
to do is they try to get you to about 10th grade, and then in 10th grade, they usually have options that allow for people to try and learn trades without needing to continue. Without needing to continue.
Fine!
Without
It's
needing to
on, then.
continue going forward in school, so it will give you the basics that you would need. It wouldn't give you a diploma, but it would at least allow you to be learning a little bit while you're trying to get into the field that you would like to be in. But
Let's make this a contest. I'll show you clowns how a real man gets it done.
Calm down. This is turning into something we've all got a stake in. I mean, do you realize what you're saying? This means we're the ones that have to approach the girls. That just sounds lame. And I doubt it'll go well for us.
it's all good. I can
chicken?
I can understand what you mean. I can understand what you're saying.
That's not what I mean.
All we gotta do is ask them to be our friend, and then make them say yes. Nothing to it.
Well, I guess there's nothing to lose.
That's the spirit, Senpai. If I lose, I'll run around the block in nothing but my underwear and those gag glasses Yukiko-senpai had.
Only girls count for this, all right?
You're still stuck on that? Damn it! Hell if I'm gonna lose this!
I'm not very good with any, like, I've never been good with my hands in the sense of, like working with, most of the things I'm good at with that is like, I think I'm a decent typer. In strange short events, the three of you are having a pickup contest. Okay. I'm good with my hands in terms of like typing. That's also like eyes as well. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just for a couple of minutes. And I will be back in about a minute or two, hopefully. But I will. I'm waiting. I will put some music on. Oh, okay. I understand that. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not great to have that happen. But I'm glad that you were able to find some other way to. I'm glad that you were able to find some other way to, you know, evolve from the, figure out another way to still get what you wanted, I guess. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes. In the meantime, I will play some music on the break screen, but I will be back in a second, so, toodaloo, I guess. Why did that just stop playing? Hang on 1 second. Why did that stop playing? What did I do that made it stop playing? Yeah, well that's the thing. You are very knowledgeable. It's not, everyone has a skill in something, so... Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Okay. I don't know if that worked, but it should have worked. If I've done it correctly, it should have worked. Hopefully the music did play and it wasn't too loud. It worked yesterday, so that was... It wasn't working? It didn't work, okay. Really? Alright, what did I do wrong then? Because it worked that was the stupid thing, right? It worked yesterday and I did the exact same stuff. I muted my game. I turned the desktop audio back on. And then I muted my mic. Interesting. Okay. It should have worked, but okay. I'll have to look back at it again. Oh, right. Okay, well, I had music that was playing during... I had music that was playing during the break screen, but I'm pretty sure that it wasn't working before, so that's fine. I was just making sure that it... So what happened originally is I got it to work, but I was having dual audio. I had dual audio with my game, so I muted the desktop audio, and then ever since then it hasn't worked because thing. So now I have to now I just do the harder way of muting my game, unmuting desktop audio, and then switching over to the thing, and it works. And it doesn't have dual audio, so I know I could probably just delete out. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll check the VOD when I'm finished. I'll check the VOD when I'm done anyway. So, it did work yesterday, so it should still work. It should be fine. It's all good. Bring the volume back. And also mute the desktop audio. Gotta mute the desktop audio because if I don't, it's going to play dual audio on the game. Probably fix that somehow. Okay. Good. We're going to do some talking to the characters. Okay, so we have to talk a couple to get a bit of bonus coverage here. So the character with the orange shirt. I'll not be fine with that. Alright, but obviously our objective here is to our objective in this particular section is going to be trying to pick up chicks better than somebody else. It's basically a pickup contest, as they call it. So let's see how this goes, because I can imagine this is going to... Every other time this has happened in the game, it has not gone very good in terms of the results. But I'll check the VOD back when I... VOD back when I have completed my stream. We're not going to be here, actually. Actually, no, we are. We can head back here, because, I was going to say, I want to click on, I want to talk to everyone first, because we can come back here, because I remember the movie theater. So let's, while we're here, let's try talking to, I'm going to try and avoid the... Which characters I've got to talk to so I can avoid progressing the story? So, first one is the one that we saw with yellow. The second one is the one on the diagonal. Then the other one's in the blue dress. So everyone else we can talk to. I want to talk to everyone else that's around here. If the music didn't work, then it's fine. I'll fix it again, but I think it should be okay. Good thing that the music balancing was working on. In general, for the thing that you were saying that you were doing something with that. Did you hear Sato-san is a grandmother now? Really? But didn't their daughter just come of age? A couple of housewives here, maybe we should talk to them. We don't want to talk to them. Not these two. I'm at Okina Station, nothing out of the ordinary here. Middle-aged police officer on the job here, will you speak to him? Neatly dressed girl here, will you talk to her? This one. Yoshiko's there, Kanji's there. Craving steak at the moment? Why did we even start this? I mean, it's pretty late for you right now, isn't it? It's pretty late at the moment, isn't it? What's the time for you right now? It's like 5 p.m. Why did we even start this? Anyway, my house party is to make... Oh, it's 3 a.m. To make sure Kanji doesn't beat me. Good luck, I'm going to win, I give up already. Yeah, good luck. Oh, you're in this too, you better get some digits. It's probably late, oh, you haven't eaten in the last few days? Yeah, maybe, that would do some good, getting your, food intake up a bit. Hopefully that helps out. Although 3 a.m. it would be a late mistake, yeah. I'm gonna lose this one. I'll show you how a man like Kanji Tatsumi gets things done. Okay, so the person I want to talk to is these ones here, and then this one, and then that one. So the first one is this. That guy trying to pick me up is such a loser. That nose piercing of his made him look like a cow. Sounds awful. What did he think he was, Inaba B? A couple of flashy high school girls here. Will you talk to them? Yes. We're gonna talk to them. What the hell? Who are you? Are you hitting on us? Well, he is kind of cute. I'm not doing anything right now, so maybe we could hang out. I'll send you around. Where do you live? Inaba, Okina, this one doesn't matter. Inaba, he says, what a redneck, that's too funny. That Inaba's so dead, the farm animals have taken over. Four legs good, 2 legs bad. That looks, that's like the hook. Let me hear you squeal, country boy. We have to respond with, if you say, okay, no, I really respond with if you say so. Protein's very filling as well, isn't it? In a general sense, so I guess it would be. Don't mock Inaba. Squeal, if you say so. What's our response? What's this gonna happen? You went with the flow and gave a squeal. Courage has increased. Feels so funny. Oink oink. Whatever you Inaba people do to keep your pig overlords happy. That was a good one. I bet you're one of the pig's pets in Inaba. Seem to have hit it off with the girls. Spoke to the girls for a while. Hey, give me a cell number. I'll call you when I'm bored. None of these responses matter, do they? I guess they do if they are. If I can get yours too. What? Why do we have to give you ours? Like I said, we'll call you. Don't be so desperate, jeez. Come on, give me your number. I'll call you when we're bored, and you'll be there in 5 minutes to entertain us. Simple, huh? If you're late, I'll post your number to an online dating site. If you feel the situation is turning ugly, it seems wise to run away. You were somehow able to extricate yourself from the girls. You didn't get their phone numbers. Little time passed. I mean, they were kind of mean. They were kind of mean to us, but nevertheless, we will prevail. Alright, next one. Gosh dang it, nothing today again. There's an older woman here, maybe you should talk to her. Yes, we will. Oh, can I help you? What have we got to say to you? We're doing specific responses here so we get extra courage points, because this is a full story event, so we can't come back here and read this again. So take advantage of what we can. Seem young, how old are you? What do you do? I'm a fresh-faced high schooler, I'm a go-getting college student, or I'm a hard-working adult. We're supposed to say I'm a go-getting college student. Well, you meet the age requirement and the height and looks requirement. I guess the only thing left is your potential to become great someday. The woman keeps looking at you. Are you the oldest child, second oldest? What's your family structure like? Do you live with your parents? Is your parents' house a rental, or do they own? Is it a house or an apartment? The woman has a rapid-fire stream of questions. Sorry, I just like knowing these things. Just so as to not give you the third degree here, let me introduce myself. I'm a homemaking assistant by trade, and my hobbies are gardening and traveling. And I'm a groovy, hip, with it 23-year-old. Something rings strange about what you just said. Is she really 23 years old? I've really been lonely lately. My bed feels so empty. Played around with guys before, but I can't live my whole life as a tease. So I thought I should settle down. Looking at you expectantly. I'm your man. What's normal about that? Well, where's your picking pan? What are we supposed to say here? We're actually supposed to say this. Interesting. We're getting desperate this next one. Hey, if you keep saying things like that, I might burst into tears. If you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. The woman winked at you. Oh, do you like kids? How many do you want when we get married? Actually, I have half of my marriage license all filled out, ready to go. I'm game whenever you are. Actually, do you want to sign it now? This seems like a good time to come clean about the fact that you're in high school. What? Second year of high school? You're just a kid. Don't make passes at me, you stupid little boy. If you're under 18, you're under my limit. Go talk to somebody else. The woman's attitude suddenly changed. You should give up on asking for her. I mean, the whole thing with this in the first place is kind of bad because of, well, they're straight up just asking people who are clearly older than us to be in a relationship or not in a relationship. Asking for numbers, and it's like, you shouldn't be doing that in the first place. Little time passed. She's still here though. This is the person I'm supposed to talk to. I didn't talk to the kid here before, so we're not going to, but there's a young girl staying there, we talked to her. Now we want to talk to the stray cat. Also Yosuke's talking to someone, and where's Kanji though? He seems to have disappeared. Alright, we're gonna talk to the stray cat now. What does the stray cat have to say? Quietly go near it, scratch its chin, pet it, so we can understand. The stray cat laying in the sun looks fluffy. Approach it. Cat seems to be waiting for your next move. Quietly go near it, look into its eyes or wait. We want to quietly go near it. That cat is staring at you. Pet its head, scratch its chin, tip its tail. We must scratch its chin. Purring with happiness. Seems very pleased. The cat is looking at you as if wanting you to pet it more. We are going to pet it more. Pet it more. There we go. So we should get the cat is totally into you. The cat is totally relaxed around you. You feel a sense of contentment. Understanding is increased. Nice. Okay. Little time passed. So I wonder if you can talk to everybody here and it might, like, pass time. That could be something that, and now we talk to, select anything, talk to her again. So it actually doesn't matter who we talk to, select you. Actually, we just want to talk to her again. Alright, that's it. There's a gorgeous woman here. Will you talk to her? Sure. There's a pupil like you want with me. Are you alone? I'm hitting on you as love. Why? None of these options are good. This is obviously terrible. You shouldn't be going around saying this in the first place. It's love at first sight sounds even worse. Somehow. This at least makes a little bit more sense, because if they were with someone, then you wouldn't want to probably approach them, but still kind of bad. While I'm waiting for someone, making a pass at me, I kind of like younger boys. They're innocent and adorable. Makes me want to educate them about some things. How do you feel about older women? I love them, not too interested, age means nothing. Honestly, like, age doesn't really, it's especially when people say older. Like, older can mean a couple of years, and you wouldn't really know a difference. Like, that's the other thing as well. We can't even see who this character is, so... Honestly, I don't really think it matters too much. As long as it's not illegal, is all that really matters. As long as you're not breaking any rules, or some kind of, like, thing like that, just keep that in mind. So you're young and full of energy, wouldn't mind spending time with you. Do you really want to hang out? Not today, I mean. Not if you don't want to. If you want, I can teach you a lot about how grown-ups play. Things are going well. One more push, you may be able to get a number. Oh, do you want to play with me? Yes, please. What? You're adorable. Besides, I like you. I have something to do right now, so this isn't the best day. Maybe next time. It's your chance to ask her for her phone number. You try to get her digits. I mean, there's no harm in at least trying this. Alright, here you go, just for you. Call me, won't you? Lady's cell phone number. I'll be waiting. Took more time than expected. You need to meet up with your friends. Alright, let's see how the rest of them do, because Kanji's nowhere to be seen. And Yosuke's talking to someone we don't know who it is.
How'd it go?
Not as well as I hoped.
I thought so.
Oh, but I did get a phone number from some chick who said to give her a call. Does that count?
A girl hit on you? What did she say?
Something like it only costing so much for an hour. I don't know. What was she talking about?
Okay, Kanji, you didn't get one. That sounds like a phone sex line.
How dense are you? There's no way that counts.
That does not count. That does not count at all.
What about you? Did you get anything?
We technically did, honestly. So I'm assuming the answer is of course. We did succeed.
Way to go, partner. Was it her cell? What kind of girl was it? Come on, you should call her up. Please. Pretty please. Please.
How many times are you gonna beg? So you're gonna call her, right? Right?
Decide to try and call the number you got. Is it gonna be like a...
She picked up.
I was gonna say, was it gonna lead to like something else?
Senpai's the man.
Hello?
Nope, there you go. She didn't give us a number. It was someone else. It was a fake number. You hear an unfamiliar man's voice on the other end of the line. Hello, who are you? Let me talk to the girl. I don't think you should be saying this. Hello?
Oh, I get it. It's you, huh? You rat bastard. You're dead, shitbird. How dare you hit on my girl?
No.
I'll rip off your head and spit down your neck.
Yep, too late. We have,
You better not call again, got it?
that guy sounds
I can
either
hear
too
him from
controlling
here.
or, it was a different cell.
Was that dude for real?
So he shouldn't be answering his girlfriend's phone if that is the case.
Well, that's the risk you take. All right, I'm up next. Last chance.
You pulled it off, Yosuke-senpai?
Of course I did.
He was
One
talking
phone
to
number
somebody, but
right here.
we don't know who it was.
Amazing.
Man, it wasn't easy, too. She was crazy hot. I just had to push myself a bit and go for a sexy older woman. Time to give her a call. I hope you guys are ready for this. Hello? It's me.
Yosuke-kun?
Yep, the guy who asked you out on a motorcycle ride. Man, I can't wait. Huh? You know my name? Did I tell you?
Of course I know your name. We go to the same school.
We do? Oh, that's impossible. I mean, you... Wait. That voice.
This is Hanako Otani. Who did you think I was? How did you get my number?
I have no idea who that is. We haven't met a character with the name of that. At least I don't think we have.
Oh God! I'm in such deep shit! Did I call the wrong number? One more try. Hello, it's me.
Yeah, I know who you are. You really want to go on a date with me that much?
What the hell was that? It sounded like a fiend from the pits of the earth. Ugh, I could feel a chill go down my spine.
Forget about it. For your own sake. This number is dangerous. It's better that you don't know what that was.
Oh, you guys.
Hanako-san! Why are you here?
We didn't even meet this person, so how the hell were we supposed to know? Also, how did we get her number and pass it to somebody else's? I'm confused.
The countryside's no place for a girl like me. I was taking a walk when I suddenly got a phone call. You're really into me, aren't you? A motorcycle date, huh? Well, if you want to take a ride that bad, I'll go with you.
Wait! My motorcycle!
Oh, what's with this scooter? It's broken. If you want to take me out, you've got to do better than that. The best girls don't go steady for nothing, you know. You need to make an effort.
I mean, motorcycles aren't gonna break that easily.
Am I
They
cursed?
shouldn't break just like that. I mean, even if you jumped on them, I can completely understand why this is. I know a lot of people want this game to be remade.
Did I insult a gypsy or something?
Yeah, I guess I can understand why people would not like something like this. It's a curse. Cheer up. Let's just go home. Honestly, like at this point, like we should just go home. Get out of here as soon as possible.
Easy for you to say. I don't even have a way to get home now.
Senpai, you fought well. I was totally moved by all that. Come on, hop on behind me. I'll get you back home safe. Whoa! Up close and personal! I get it now. So this is what your plan was about.
Oh, you don't get anything! And you're freaking me out! And dude, it's against the law to have two people on a bike. It's okay, just put an end to this suffering already.
So Yosuke off to the station decided to go home with Kanji. You should be able to come to Okina on your own now if you have enough experience with the scooter. Okay, so basically no one else can come to Okina with us, but because Yosuke now longer has a scooter. Delivery for you on the table. So it's our another price. Good. Look, as a janitor at the hospital today. What are we doing this time? Nanako, janitor job, Chie, Adachi, Raditron. Right. So now we're gonna plant the cabbage. And then spend time with Nanako, which we need justice for. I should have it. actually, I didn't check what the cabbage did. We did get some cabbage items. We're not done that yet. Fine, we did get some items for cleaning. There's Hiranya cabbage, so heal one ally's ailment on the down or KO. Should have 3%. I need Chariot, Priestess, and Justice. Plant some more, plant some cabbage. Plant some cabbage and then spend some more time with, Nanako. This doesn't count as passing time, which is nice. Died in an accident. Nanako's looking straight at you. This is a difficult question for a girl Nanako's age to understand. With your level of expression, you were able to explain it to her. So now relation's gonna go up.
Yeah!
Nanako looks happy. So that's like the threshold of getting to the next thing for this. So, else heaven, no, you protect them. There's 4 different things I gotta do here. Some sort of Nanako about life and death. I see. This is hard. But I get it. Thank you, big bro. Nanako's nodding her head cheerfully. Is there anything else?
Well...
Oh, there is. Nanako's eyes are gleaming. What happens to a person when they die? They disappear, they go to heaven, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Well, the option we have to pick is heaven, but I don't know. Like, I honestly, I don't think we're going to know. It's, the closest thing that we'll get to knowing is people who have, been in comas, and or on the brink of dying and have said certain things. That's the closest we're going to get without knowing for ourselves. At least in a general sense. Like, I'm not trying to get religious or anything, but I don't know. I think that's the best way. Is not knowing is what makes something interesting. So it is true. Mummy went to heaven. Nanako is smiling. I think the reason we went for this one is because, obviously, like, we're trying to tell, we're trying to make sure that she, feels, like, better, I guess, about what's going on. Yeah, I saw this on the news. Robbery at the post office. Why don't bad people do bad things? They have no choice because they enjoy it. I don't know. Is this the I don't know? This is the I don't know. The other one is he's protecting you. I see. You're not a bad person, so I guess you wouldn't know. Nanako looks relieved. But if there were no bad people, Dad would be home more. Last year there weren't many crimes, so Dad was here a lot. Which, that does make sense, because of the... Ever since we've come here, he's been away a lot more. He used to pick me up from kindergarten. Bad people more important to Dad than I am. That's not true. He's protecting everyone. He's protecting you. Honestly, he's protecting you. Because, again, he's a detective, so it's also very hard to... If you've got an ongoing murder investigation that's not solved in a small country town, it's going to make a lot more waves than something that happens in a populated area. Unless it's a lot more accurate, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't get it. Nanako is thinking. It seems that Nanako is bearing her sadness stoically. I feel that you understand a bit of Nanako's loneliness. Like, look at there's a TV show called Midsummer Murders where it's like it's almost like as if it's a small country town, but could you imagine the detectives having to work the cases in that area where it just seems like there's murders that happen left, right, and center, and someone needs to make a map of Midsummer in the make a map of Midsummer from the show and just detail where all the murders and stuff had taken place, because there's so many things that happen in that show. Multiple murders in like one episode. So you can only just imagine what's going to happen here. So daytime we do something, nighttime is reading. Nighttime is reading, and then we have we've got a lot of stuff actually that we've got to do. Let's talk about something else, big bro. Decided to talk about something different with the lonely-looking Nanako.
Good night.
It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your own room. Okay, so we're gonna get I think a lot of days of story stuff, and then maybe a couple other things. Good morning, Thomaskin. School camp starts tomorrow. We'll be in the same group. What should we be cooking for dinner? Hey, why don't we get everyone and go buy ingredients after school? We should do that. You should do everything. Honestly, we should all go together. Be sure to let Chie and Yosuke know that. Yeah, so nothing we can do this day. Nighttime we can read a book, but daytime we can't. Junior's grocery department. Came with the others to buy ingredients for the cookout tomorrow.
What do you put in curry again?
This should all be voiced, so...
Carrots, potatoes, onions, mushrooms, green peppers, and radishes?
Are radishes the same as turnips?
They're apparently going to make curry.
Curry's fine, right? It's practically our national food.
We were going back and forth between ramen and curry, but I thought ramen might not be enough for you guys.
I wonder what kind of ingredients Yosuke likes. I get the feeling he's real picky.
He's on another floor, isn't he? Do you want me to go ask?
Nah, no need. Plus, he said he needed to get ready for something.
Hey, Chie, you use potato starch for curry, right?
Of course you do.
Otherwise, the sauce wouldn't thicken. Then we need potato starch and some flour, too.
There's different kinds of flour. Which one should we get? All-purpose? Whole wheat?
Whole wheat sounds healthy. Let's get that one. And here they are. Chili peppers. It's not curry if it isn't spicy.
Oh well, let's just get everything that seems right. How about some kimchi too? Ooh, and some ground pepper.
There's two kinds, though.
I know
black
that a
and
curry is supposed to. I know that a curry is supposed to have a lot of ingredients in it, and thing, but it's like it seems like you need to like balance it by not just throwing everything. It's not like a stew, and even then, a stew also has to have like balance to it as well.
Whoa, way to go,
Yukiko. The Amagi family sure knows their stuff.
Let's get both.
Just in case.
Oh, yeah. We'll need some special ingredients, too, to spice things up.
I remember seeing something on TV about that. I think it was, chocolate, coffee, yogurt.
How about mint chocolate? Ooh, I love that stuff.
I don't like coffee that much, though. Oh, I can drink mocha, so let's get that.
What about some seafood? That should make the sauce taste better.
Wait 1 second, what are we making here? We're supposed to be making curry, right? But now she's mentioning about adding seafood into the curry, but then the curry is not really... It doesn't seem like it's gonna need that seafood. Now we're talking about mint chocolate, coffee, yogurt, and... What are we making here? Like, what are we actually making? Are we just throwing anything into a pot and just calling it curry and then that's it? Like, what are we making? What on earth are we making? What on earth are we making here? This sounds like it's gonna be a disaster.
Welcome back.
Sounds like it's gonna be a disaster, all these ingredients. So read at home, spend time with Dojo Mode, Jan at the job, work at home, garden work. We're going to be,
What?
should check Nanako's social link as well. Social link is, here. Cousin is sad that her father doesn't come home. Understandable. Reading? We're going to read a book. Read The Punk's Weight. Sure thing. Okay, I decided to continue reading The Punk's Way, which we already started reading the first time. Okay, it's the same. Nothing changes with the books, unfortunately. So it's the 17th. There is a pretty much this day. There's nothing that we can do. It's all story. Sunday, the morning is going to be story. Evening is just going to be going to our room, so that's also story. So we've got a couple of days where we don't really do much. Just get to sit back and enjoy the camp out. Today's the first day of the school camp out. You should hurry to the meeting place. Alright, we get to see what we're doing with this. It sounds bad. It sounds really bad if they're making curry. School camp at dusk. It doesn't sound great. It might be bad. We'll just see what they make.
Ugh, picking
Not
up
all
all
that
that trash was murder on my back. I can't believe someone threw away an entire bike. Damn it, litterers should have to deal with their own garbage. Anyways, time for dinner. Man, I'm starving. Dude, the girls cooked just for us. Not that I expect much out of Chie, but Yukiko's got the full tradition of the Amagi Inn behind her food. You know it's gonna be out of this world.
I mean, I'm not very optimistic because it just sounds like the both of them wanted to just throw ingredients into a pot and call it curry. I just don't think that will work. Shouldn't eat it, I'll give you mine too. I suddenly feel ill. Honestly, you can have my share. I'll take the normal camp food over.
Why so generous
what
all of
they're
a sudden?
potentially making.
It's okay, man. Just enjoy. I can't wait to dig in.
Should we taste this?
Yeah, it looks like they're making. It looks like they're making a potion.
Only if you do it first.
It's steaming red and purple, which I can't say I've seen steam that color before.
Oh man, here it comes.
Sorry for the wait. We put a lot of love into it.
Well, really? That's kind of cliched, but still awesome. Okay then, chow time.
Hey!
What the hell is this?
Okay, I can get not liking the food. I don't think you need to have that kind of reaction toward not liking the food. I know that it looked bad. The fact that you didn't taste the food is the first mistake. First mistake is grabbing ingredients, just random ingredients, and just throwing them into a pot. It's not going to work like that unless you have some sort of food knowledge in general. You can't just, most of the time, throwing things into a pot is not going to work. And then second of all, if you do not taste the food that you are making, then it's going to be a disaster. So, I understand the reaction, but I also don't think he should be as aggressive as this. I do not think he should be as this aggressive.
I mean, what kind of... Curry's supposed to be, like, really spicy or kind of mild. This just stinks. And it's gritty, too. It's somehow both gritty and slimy, and it's got squishy parts in it. It's so freaking nasty, I can't even swallow it.
Well, it just didn't mix too well, but it does offer a wide variety of textures.
It's nauseating!
Come on, it's not that bad. That's just your opinion.
Oh no.
I'm telling you as a friend.
Oh no,
Don't
now we have to either
I
break.
wouldn't even joke about trying
We
that
either
stuff.
have to say that we like it, or say that we like it, or say that we don't like it as well. Say that we don't like it. You're being looked at with expectation. Eat it, decline the offer, pretend to eat and discard it. We want you to actually pretend to eat and discard it. Chie and Yukiko are staring at you. Doesn't look as though you'll be able to fake it. Yeah, so that's what we had to do. Yeah. The second you put it in your mouth, you sense that something is wrong. You can tell after one bite that this isn't edible. There's no way you can swallow it.
Oh, we're sorry.
Did I just notice that? Yeah, I did notice that. I'm trying. Let me check something. Is it?
What are we gonna... I mean, if it was even
They
slightly
actually did
edible,
that.
that'd be one thing.
They seriously
I'm not
actually
taking
just
another
did that.
bite of this mystery food
So if you remember Hanako that they showed before, now they're showing her sitting down, eating the food, like a big plate of the food. Now they're actually showing her. It doesn't look like she's eating with a fork. It looks like she's actually shoveling it in with her hands. Yeah. She's no. She has a
Something
fork.
smells
She
good.
might have a fork. Does she have a fork? I can't
Hanako.
tell. I cannot actually tell.
I don't have any choice. And besides, she owes me,
It
considering what she
almost
did to
looks
my
like she was using
motorcycle.
her hands to eat the food.
Hey, Hanako. You wouldn't happen to have any extra curry left, huh? Come on, give us some! We're begging you! We're starving to death here!
No way. I'm on a diet right now, so this is all that I made. It has to last me.
All that you made? It's like a bucket full.
Oh, I wonder if there's any way we can get something delivered here.
But our cell phones don't get service up here.
And dinner time's almost over.
All right, back to your tents. Men's tents are this way, and the girls' tents are that way. Come on, people, look alive! Youngsters like yourselves should hurry up and get to bed after they eat. It's now time for us teachers to have some off to bed! Lights out!
Is he seriously about to say booze? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That's probably what happens at school camps. Like, are you telling me that after a day with kids at a school camp that they don't want to sit down and probably drink?
You guys are gonna pay for this.
Night.
Okay, so inside Yosuke's tent.
Damn it, I'm so hungry.
Wait, where was Kanju during all of this? He didn't taste the curry. He might have liked it.
And how the hell did you end up here?
My teach threatened to hold me back a year if I didn't show. And the first year's tent is all quiet, like someone died.
Well, if you were in there with him, I'm not surprised.
Is it just you two in this tent?
The other guys called in sick. Smart move.
So it's okay if I hang out here?
So we do have to select something. We have to select don't do this for one option, and everything else is okay. Stay as long as you want or only for a little while. I mean, if he has nowhere else to go, we should allow him to stay with us. Like, I don't see there being a problem.
Hey, you're a stand-up guy, senpai.
Honestly, like, he is also part of our team.
Don't worry, I won't make any trouble for you. They won't catch me unless we raise a ruckus.
All right, you can sleep over there.
Dude, there's a huge rock under there. How am I supposed to sleep? It's gonna hurt like hell.
Pipe down! Didn't you say you weren't gonna make any noise?
Yo, senpai, can't you go just a little further back?
Nope. There's a slope just past here. I'd roll down the hill in my sleep. If you don't like it here, go back to the first-year tent.
Hey, wasn't your teacher some guy called King Moron? That guy stopped me outside earlier and he pissed me off so bad I was about to lose it. He was going on and on about when I was in middle school, when he doesn't know shit about any of that. Not only that, he was bullshitting about how I'll be expelled immediately if I cause trouble. That ain't funny, man.
Yeah, that guy set a speed record for jumping to conclusions.
Check this out, right? I heard it from a guy in my class. He said that asshole was talking shit about the 2 girls who died.
King Moron was talking about Ms. Yamano and Saki-senpai?
It was like, it's no surprise that people who are unfaithful or run away from home meet a bad end. I don't know, maybe he was exaggerating. Everyone seems to hate that son of a bitch Morooka.
Damn, I could just picture him saying that. He never shut up about me either when I moved here last year. Not that I remember anything he said.
Even if it's only a little true, it still pisses me off. The dickhead's a damn teacher, for God's sake.
Nah, don't waste your energy getting pissed at that clown.
Yeah, you got a point. Wait a sec. What are you eating?
Animal crackers?
What the? Those are mine! Damn it! I was so pumped about finding the penguin today.
Penguin?
The secret animal cracker! You were eating them and you didn't know that?
Are you serious? Well, you should have said something.
Oh well.
Oh, this isn't gonna fill me up. Let's just go to sleep.
That's all you gotta say for yourself after taking my snacks?
Kanji, don't you have more space on your side?
Man, I can't sleep over there, or my back's gonna break.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Yeah?
Why'd you come to this tent?
I already told you. Jeez, wrong with you?
This is as good a time as any, so I want you to be honest with us.
Okay.
Are you really, you know...
Am I really what?
What I mean is, are we gonna be safe alone with you?
What?
Here we go again.
What the hell's that
Here we
supposed
go
to mean?
again with the.
I already told you guys, I'm not like that.
Yeah, like I can completely understand why.
Well, then
This is
why are
the-
you all hot and bothered
Again,
about it?
this is a very much a product of its time, but still, like, whenever that argument ever gets brought up, I always wonder. It's like that doesn't really hold up because that would imply that you had those initial thoughts in the first place.
That's just more suspicious.
As well, so that's also the other thing. I've never really liked that argument in that sense.
Hell no! We settled this already, damn it. Right now I'm... Well, how do I put it?
Oh God, don't trail off like that, you're freaking me out!
I'm trying to tell you that I have no problem being around girls now.
Can you prove it?
Prove it?
Because if you can't, we're gonna be stuck here all night, half scared to death.
To hell with this. If that's what you really think of me, then
Wait, well that's a little extreme. You don't have to go that far. They'll expel you if they find you. Don't tell me you forgot. King Moron's got his eye on you.
Yeah, like that stop a man like me.
The dude's seriously going for it. Hey man, you gotta stop him.
You tried to convince Kanji not to go through with it. So we actually do get expression for this. But he's not listening. Yeah, this is gonna lead. Are we gonna...
You think I'm gonna put up with this crap?
For some reason,
I'll show
are we
you
gonna...
guys.
I'm getting the feeling that we're going to, like, he's gonna charge and we're gonna roll down the tent. Like, the tent's gonna roll down the hill, which, that sounds like a chaos.
To hell with King Moron! No one's stopping Kanji Tatsumi, damn it!
Hey, wait! What a putz. I declare myself not responsible for anything that happens.
Meanwhile, inside Chie and Yukiko's tent. Oh, right, Hanako's with them.
Now I get why we're the only 3 in here.
I can't sleep.
Oh, I'm hungry too. I should have eaten a little more of that curry.
It might have knocked us unconscious.
Sheesh. We can't sleep. We can't walk around. I wonder what Teddy's doing right now. Being alone all day is pretty rough when you think about it. You know, a while ago he... That does it! Yukiko, we're out of here!
Where'd we go, though? I don't think climbing down the mountain is a good idea. Do you think she'd stop snoring if I covered her nose and mouth?
No, that would just wake her, because that would mean that she wouldn't be able to breathe, so that would actually just... that would just wake her. That wouldn't stop you from snoring.
No, 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 no! Yukiko, no! Ugh, I can't take it anymore. Who's there?
Like Nathan and Yosuke's tent.
Hey, are you guys still up?
We're gonna get into trouble for this, aren't we? Because of the, we're supposed to be in separate rooms, remember?
What are you doing here? This is the guy's side.
Let us in!
Don't be ridiculous. If King Moron finds out, we'll all be expelled. Go back to your tent.
We can't!
Are there any rotten apples out and about? Any indecent students out there?
He sounds like he's drunk. He definitely sounds like he's drunk.
All right, hurry up and get in. So why are you two here?
Well, it's Kanji-kun. He's out cold.
I don't know what happened. He just came in and then he fainted all of a sudden. That's all, right, Yukiko?
Huh? Yeah.
So there was no way we could sleep with him lying there, and you know, if we woke him up, he might have made a fuss. That's why we left him there.
What? That makes no sense. He busted into your tent, then suddenly fainted.
Listen up! Being insolent and being indecent are very different things.
It's him! He's right outside! Hey, turn the light off.
Can sense King Moron getting closer.
Hey, are you two in there? Answer me! Huh? Ah, so you're in there. Is Hanamura already asleep?
Yes, sir! Fast asleep, sir!
Don't get cute, Hanamura! Shut up and go back to sleep! Ugh. I think I had one too many. I'm so sleepy.
Seems that King Moron left.
There goes a couple years off my lifespan.
No joke! We were nearly expelled!
Hey, this is you guys' fault.
What else are we supposed to do? Anyways, we can't leave now. We'll sneak out before the others wake up tomorrow. Is that good enough for you?
What are you so pissed off for?
You better not try any funny stuff while we're asleep. Is that clear?
Hey, we didn't say you could... Damn it, you owe us for this.
You set up a barricade inside the... You set up a barricade inside the tent using everyone's belongings. Like, you spent the night cramped up in a tight space. Still better than what they were probably planning before, though, because of nothing. At least they were able to kind of do something with the next day. Students were all dismissed in the morning. So there is something here that we have to say.
Looks like we're the only ones here.
We can compliment you, and then the evening is just a free day. Oh, we just go to our room.
What's wrong? Got a stomachache?
No, it's just... I thought I got pissed and ran out of the tent last night. It's so weird. Was it a dream? When I woke up, I was in Yosuke Senpai's tent.
It was a dream. Must have been a dream.
Okay.
All right then, let's get swimming.
Are you seriously taking a swim? I'll pass. I'm still all stiff.
What are you looking at us for? If you guys want to swim, go right ahead.
You know, you two still owe us.
Huh? Whoa. We're not going in there. I mean, we do owe you, but... Oh, yeah! We don't have swimsuits with us. Man, of all of us.
Yeah, it really is unfortunate.
Oh, I see how it is. We put up with your dinner, we save you from King Moron, and you won't even have some fun with us in the river.
No, it's really too bad. It'd be no problem if I had just had a swimsuit.
Ta-da! I've got you covered.
What, Yosuke, like... So Yosuke knew that this was going to happen, and he just decides... Yosuke just decides that, you know, I'm going to buy swimsuits for Yukiko and Chie in the off chance that we happen to find an area where we can swim so that they can now swim in the
They're
river.
Jeunesse
with
brand
us.
originals from our brand new line of swimwear that just
Okay,
came
so
in for the summer.
I'm starting to get, like... I was not as annoyed with Yosuke as I had been with the other two, but now he's starting to revert to the other two. He's starting to revert back to being like the other two.
I had a clerk friend of mine choose them for me.
Doesn't
Pretty
this...
swanky,
Could
huh?
you imagine if this actually happened, that your friend just decided, oh, hey, I bought, like, a swimsuit for you, in the off chance that we go camping together, and then we find an area where we can go swimming. Oh, I bought this swimsuit for you to make sure that if you want to go for a swim, that that we can go together or whatever.
That's just wrong.
Yeah, like... He's starting to enter into that territory again.
Did you have those this whole time?
Come on, let's all go swimming.
What should we do, Yukiko?
It'd be no problem if I just had a swimsuit.
You know, we really were looking forward to dinner.
Now he's trying to put that against them as well, like, this is really bad. So he's basically saying, well, you stuffed up our dinner, You owe us one, and I also managed to bring swimsuits, so now you have to do this for us? This is kind of...
I wonder what would have happened if we didn't help you guys last night.
We get it already. Sheesh, you just never let things go.
All right, that's more like it. How far off did those two go to get changed?
Come on, let's get in.
Whoa. Man.
They did say, remember, Dojima did say we would get our swim trunks over it, so that's why we have to what we have here.
Stop staring like that.
Hey.
Yeah, it's already enough. You two look cute, you look cute, Chia, you look cute. We actually have to, for some reason, I guess we, maybe, I would have still said Yukiko anyway. But when it comes to, maybe this is for the, points. Because I guess if you say both, maybe they, do something. But we have to say, we have to come on with Yukiko instead.
Stop it.
Yukiko seems somewhat delayed.
Man, this is going even better than I expected! Kinda makes up for having to eat that mystery food X last night. And come on, you guys gotta admit I chose some good suits. Those girls might be childish on the inside, but I bet they're gonna turn into some fine-looking women before too long. Don't you think so?
You guys crossed the line.
Definitely.
I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. It was again. This is also the problem as well. Instead of blaming the core of the problem here, which is obviously Yosuke, everybody gets the blame for this, and it's like, well, you know, all these things come from, which is the same problem that happens in the, it's the same problem that happens in the other two games.
It's freezing.
Where because of the other,
you didn't have to push us in.
Characters.
Who cares? You were going in the river anyway. They brought this on themselves. Sheesh. Aren't they the worst, Kanji-kun? Hey, you've been awful quiet. Are you feeling okay? Don't tell me the injuries from yesterday are still...
What?
Oh, Kanji has a nosebleed. Is this the, we're now parodying Master Roshi now? I think that's what it's supposed to imply.
That was close.
What was that for? I didn't do anything!
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Huh? Do you hear something over there?
You hear a man heaving upstream. That has to be Moroka, surely, after having way too many drinks. Seems that King Moron is vomiting up the river.
So that's why no one else was here. Good thing we noticed before we went in.
Okay, yeah. So now we're in there.
Senpai.
Don't say it.
Feels like a million showers will never make you clean. Okay, now we understand what's going on here. It's because he's been puking all day into the water, which then would bring it down to where we are, so...
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
How was the school camp? Yeah, about the school camp.
What?
Okay, well we have to go straight up to our room because we can't do anything about the school camp. Results from the school camp, you should go back to your room and rest. do. Go back and do that before we move on to the next. What's next? We're going to buy the huge fish combo. Then we're going to go to the mailbox in the South Shopping District and post the price stickers. You can pick anything. I'll have a look and see what those offer. Let's see. Wonder when it'll rain at night again. What should you do today? What we're gonna do? Shopping program. Power belt. This belt positively radiates energy. And add 2 herbal pill to the power belt, all for the low price of only 4,980 yen. And then another fantasy product, huge fish, rare fish, good as brand new. On top of this, I'll add 4 ice cube to your huge fish for only 9,800 yen. So we're gonna go for the huge fish combo. We want that, and then we'll go and post off our prize stickers. Should be outside. Yes, we want to go out until evening. It's going to be the same. We want to go into town. We'll go to the South Shopping District. Use the mailbox. And then we can pick anything we want there. I haven't saved the game in a while. I've saved it just. I wonder if anything's changed now. So I'm back on the riverbank and I ran into something horrible. It was this huge cloud of mosquitoes. It was just all those little bugs in my eyes, my ears, up my nose, in my mouth. You be careful around the water. That's just another fact of life when you live out here. That customer can't do anything. Mailbox is here. You have sufficient number of prize stickers for redemption, you recall. You can choose either the plentiful combo or the rare combo. Both combos require 3 stickers each. Which one do you want to order? Okay, I'm gonna check to see what these give us first before I decide to purchase them. Because it says to choose any combo, but I don't know what they give. So, if I know what they give, I'll have an idea about what would be better for us. So, see what we get. What does each combo give us? Might be some good items. Item that's usually hard to get from a locked chest. Okay, like a listing of everything. So if we pick the plentiful combo, we'll get a bunch of healing items. If we pick the rare combo, there's a chance there could be one rare item from a chest, or many items, or something else. So, let me just see what the price sticker is, because if that's the case, it might tell me. So, okay, here are our choices, right? So if I go for the rare combo, we can get so plentiful combo. It can be either 5 muscle drinks, 5 odd morsel, 5 rancid gravy, 5 firecracker, 5 ice cube, 5 ball lightning, or 5 pinwheel. So I think the rare combo could be a bead chain, a snuff, soda, chewing soda, and Rita soda, or a homunculus. So I think it's better to go for the singular item because they're rarer and also give us better contents overall. Because a Snuff Soul's gonna go a longer way than a lot of the stuff's healing items, which I don't really think I need. So I'm thinking let's go for that. Let's go for the rare combo, I think. Instead. We'll go for the rare combo. Let's see what we get. That will be rare. I can hardly wait for it to arrive. Yeah. Got the rare combo. So now the next thing we would do is a little bit considering we just did a story segment with the camp and a few other things as well, I think that would be a good point for me to stop streaming for today. We made quite a bit of progress. We just finished the school camp. We also have, you should go over everything else too. A number of new quests are completed. Did a bunch more social link stuff. We're not behind at all on Jester, which is surprising to me. Not behind at all on Jester. I'm still behind on Strength 1, Strength Confidant, and the date, which I unlocked for the next one, but at least the date hasn't come up yet, so we should be good for that, which is good to know. We got Yosuke to level 7, so now he has Endure. You can go to 5, so she has the cure of the ailments. Kanji we've started, we're about to begin next. We did Nanako, I think, once or twice. The Fox quest is done. Adachi we've done several times today, and Marie we also did another one. Quest-wise we're doing pretty well. A lot of the quests we were able to complete immediately because we came back. We're setting up some of the other ones. Right now we only have to feed the cat, which we'll do a bit later, and then the other ones are relating to finding certain items and a couple other things that we're working on as well. But yeah, overall we're doing pretty well. I should also make sure I save. I can probably do that. Save point's right there, so... Yeah, made some really good progress. Only one trophy, but it should be really easy to write up for that as well. So, yeah, that is pretty much it. So with all that, let's just say, we're coming back with more of this next time to stream, obviously, because that's my main content that we're trying to get out of the way. Mostly trying to get out of the way, completing this game so I can get onto a Turnite, so I can finish a Turnite and delete it off, which then means I can make space for Tactica, do the Tactica run, and go from there as well with more games. But yeah, I'm happy with having that today, so... with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription within this video gets you closer to monetization. How's the member content feel? Is defined. I upload all my past focus as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including Flight 6, Sifu, The Quad, Remake, Controller, Lego Star Wars, Saga, Gotta Go, Quest Score, Friends Super Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Days Gone, Rose Remake, Star Travel, Order, Like Dream Mission, Remake, Rose Revive, Triumph, Scarlet, Rose 6, 2, Biohazard, Lord of Skull, Edit, W5 Progress, Shake, Marvel's Legacy, Raj, Village, Opportunity Make, Icons Rain Code, Return to the Deluxe, Bar Lane, Like a Guy in American Grace's name, Guardians of the Galaxy, percent Reload, 2% Portable, Live Alive, Relations, as well as this game. Working on a Platinum Plus of games we have the Platinum for, as well as a Switch game something game on the Switch. Also working on more, might go back and do Triangle Strategy at some point in time. Octopath Travel, I'm thinking about definitely going back to do the single runs for those, because I never got to a point where we got to the end where I was able to show off all of those. So I think doing individual runs for those would be nice. Triangle Strategy has more individual runs, but it's mostly playing the same game with a couple of variances, so it's okay, but it's not the best thing. But Octopath Traveler, I definitely want to try doing individual levels, especially to make up for the fact that we never actually did beat Golder in the speedrun. I may do more Pokemon stuff going forward. Live's on a pause right now until I get to 150 followers. I'd like to continue doing that. That's going to be individual levels as well, so I can get some better practice for the main run. Persona 5 Tactic is on hold for the moment. I need to make some space, but once that's done, I've nearly done the splits for those, so that's also good. I also upload everything to YouTube because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted. I want there to be a separate place for people to be able to find my content if you do so, and you also get a notification of when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. 150 followers. I'll be doing live individual levels. 170 will probably be Octopath Traveler individual levels. If we haven't reached Like a Dream from Wealth and finished that yet. I haven't started it, so that's going to be a little while. Otherwise, I might just make 200 be the Infinite Wealth speedrun, because that is going to be quite long. It's around 7 hours, less than 7 hours probably at this point, but it's a long game, and I have to still play it, so I'm going to probably postpone that. I'm also getting close to reaching affiliate, which means I can make money position as well. I get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going for the future, which I'm really looking forward to doing. I've been noticing a lot of growth in the last several weeks, I would say. And it's always greatly appreciated that everyone is able to stick by and watch whenever I am streaming. Because we're all getting there. We're all getting there together, I should say. Is what I'm trying to say anyway. And you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still around strong. Played up with some gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active and you also get a notification when I go live as well. And finally, if you wish to know who create my stream overlay that are useful for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description as well. So as usual, we are going to send everyone over to a raid because I'm done, and see if there's anyone online. There is, so I can send everyone over. They were in here earlier. I'm going to send you over to Earth. He's doing Fortnite, and he's been supporting the channel for quite a while, so I would like to send everyone over there. So, do that. So thank you everyone for watching. I greatly appreciate it, and all the chats and well, that is. Really, that didn't work. Thank you everybody for watching, and with all that being said, it's the day night where people are, and I will see you all later.